What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. What happened to my... And this is the stock market live stream. There we go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I am way behind here. Bear with me. I got to get all the normal morning shit done that I normally or used to do. Looks like we're getting a bounce, micro bounce here. We'll see what it does in the macro form here, but micro bounce off of the $14 support that I was talking about. Excuse me. Off that $14 level. And that is the megaphone support. So we will see. Yeah, you got it. Hate me. I've only been calling it for months. You know what I mean? So yes, sir. We knew it was coming. All right, let me get this shit done real quick. Let me put this in the chat and let me do the Twitter thing. I gotta copy this. That's done. Let me get in here. Customize subscribers. Eyes, my nose, everything's up. Getting cold or what? Alright, so we got the only thing I have to do is retweet or is tweet out the live stream, and then I'm done. Alright, there, I just tweeted out the live stream. If y'all want to retweet or whatever you want to do, it's out there. Holy moly, y'all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's happening? How's everybody doing? I overslept today. I hit a wall, I must have. And let me see. It's the Real Life Truman Show. I like that. Yep. And I have been calling it for months. How about that? How about this? How about this, y'all? All right. Let's, what time is it? 9:05. I'm going to keep the 15-minute up right now. Leave that in that position for now. If we get that bounce out of there, I'll change that. I'll switch that up. Yeah, I'm going to, well, yeah, I'm just going to leave it like that for now. And we got Spy up there like that. See, there's a bunch of y'all in here. And only about 40 people have hit the like button. Everybody freaking out or what? Everybody freaking out? I got the best sleep I've had in weeks. I like hit a wall, died, went to sleep, woke up, and chaos is ensuing. And it's everything that I've called for months and months and months and months. And I hope, for the sake of my sanity, that you all take everything that I've done and go out there in YouTube world and in Twitter land, and you run this shit down people's throats and run it right up their ass. All the skeptics and all the shills and all the bots and everybody that laughed and thought, oh, he doesn't know what he's talking about. I hope you all take this stuff and run it so far up their asses that they're choking on it. Did I mention I got the best sleep that I've had in months last night while all this was going on, and this morning, and overslept till what, 7 a.m. this morning? I never do that. I'm up at 3 a.m. every morning, on my feet and go. I'm a machine. I'm a soldier. That's what I do. And I don't know, for whatever reason, I was not supposed to wake up early this morning, and and I woke up to all of this. So it's been kind of funny. So I really do. A part of me, the part of me hopes you guys take everything that I've done and all the work that I've done and all of this coming to fruition, and honest to God, stick it up all their asses out there, because all these dipshits have been running around doing this stuff for way too long. When you got somebody like me and not even me, the information that I've put out that's been what it is. I'm getting so overwhelmed and sick of seeing the repetitive nature of all the bullshit that's being spewed out there. I just think it's time that as adults, we step up to the plate and we start, knocking the bullshit down when it starts flying. At least attempt to, right? Because that's the stance I've taken with what it is that I'm doing on this platform and the information that I'm trying to get out and show everybody. So I appreciate y'all. I see a bunch of y'all. I did wake up to, I think, 113 notifications in Twitter. I haven't even had a chance to look at all of them. So I do know y'all, a couple of y'all were busy out there. And I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. So let me see who we got here. Raymond, good morning. Matthew, good morning. Jay, good morning. Ryan, good morning. Penny, good morning. Sandy, good morning. Alex, good morning. Tino, good morning. Pool Runner, good morning. Pip, good morning. Ali, good morning. Ruth, good morning. Ralph, good morning. Neighborhood, good morning. Wiz, good morning. Breadman, good morning. Flip, good morning. James, good morning. Marvin, good morning. Jason, good morning. Tony, good morning. Tsunami, good morning. Rock, good morning. Chris, good morning. Hate Me, good morning. Peter, good morning. Marvin, good morning. Jerry, good morning. Blue, good morning. Rob, good morning. Sungrown, good morning. Levitz, good morning. Two, good morning. Douglas, good morning. Wendy, good morning. Martell, good morning. Boomer, good morning. John, good morning. Ken, good morning. M-Pain, good morning. Kaylee, good morning. The other two, good morning. Tariq, good morning. Jason, good morning. Doc, good morning. DR, good morning. Chinchilla, good morning. Isla, good morning. David, good morning. Prep Loco, good morning. Annie, good morning. Jordan, good morning. Bobby, good morning. Attendees, good morning. Andy, good morning. Tim, good morning. Chris, good morning. Robert, good morning. EG, good morning. Hob, good morning. Funky, good morning. Nigel, good morning. Josh, good morning. Koss, good morning. Rayu, good morning. Andreas, good morning. Howie, good morning. Acosta, good morning. And Judd, good morning. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right. Whew, there's a lot of y'all here already. Good deal. I figured that much. See, Chris, you get it. Haha, Chuck slept like a baby in the midst of all this. That is so cool. I did, brother. I did. Thank you, Raymond. Thank you, brother. Yes, sir. Thank you, brother. Rant time? Nah, not yet. Not yet. It's coming though, man. I listen. I've already read shit that had me fired up this morning. The first part of the powwow this morning, I was on a rant. Daniel, are you in here, Daniel? Good morning, John. Good morning, afternoon, John. Good morning, SC. Yeah, if it got that heavy, attendees, I wouldn't do it. I would only say it, you know, just good morning, good morning, good morning, and then keep it moving. If it gets too much, you know. I upgraded and completed the vetting process. Please use the new link. Daniel, you're not in here? Use the new link and code. All right. So here's real quick. Where are we at? 12 after. Real quick. Real quick. I'm only going to go over a couple things here. Let me pause this real quick. All right. Real quick. The Snake Algo on AMC. Right now I'm leaving it here for the time being, right? Where I had it was overlapping 2 days. And it would, well, I could even leave it here now. Well, this one will depict that, I think. But I had it overlapping 2 days, right? I had it in a version like this, and we overshot that. Just like always, it doesn't invalidate. You need to reevaluate the positioning of. So I looked at it like this, overlapping the 2 days. It's okay through here. It's not exact through here. So what I looked at was some alternate position and placement of this. And if you take a look at it, in the position that it's overlapped 2 days, like this, it would indicate a breakdown of the 14 down to 1250. Down, well, actually, the low would be down around 1125-ish area, if like that. Then, again, it's replicated here, but not exact. So then I looked at it like this. And it's replicated exact like this. That would bring us down to the $7 area, which would then obviously lend itself to being the macro double-double, the macro to macro comparative in the extended version of the macro descending wedge. If it's in the 1250, which I'm going to show you with the macro descending wedge in a minute, but then I thought, well, let me look at it, overlap it just one day, right? Not 2 days. Let me just overlap it one day. And what do I got? So then I got this. Right? Again, same thing. It indicates a move down to 1250 in this position. When you pull it up tight like this, it doesn't make a lot of sense right there. Although it could be that it doesn't line itself up accordingly. So I looked at it again and said, all right, well, let me pull it out a little more. Well, look here. You want to talk about perfectly replicated? Right there is perfectly replicated. Perfectly replicated. Again, would bring us down to single digits. Just sub $10 before it gets an actual honest bounce up out of there. So there's a few different positions that this could be in that would get us to a level that would provide that bounce. I don't quite know exactly which one is right. What I do have as well is the clip from Tuesday. And if I overlap it one day, it indicates a potential bounce directly from the megaphone support today, where we start a bounce right back up. That was the clip that I took from Tuesday. And that is the only way to put that one. So I think what I'm going to do is leave that on in case we bounce. Or do I want to take it off? And I'm going to leave this one in this position, showing the 1250 bottom for the time being. That way, I'm covered at a minimum to the downside. If we break the megaphone, it will bring 1250. If we don't and we get the bounce, I have it on there as well, which is what this would be in the compressed up version of it. The significant levels breaking down to the downside for AMC. We have the megaphone at $14. It broke briefly this morning. It is getting a bounce back out of there. 8, 9, 10, 11. It's got a 3% bounce back out of there right now from where it was. A little more than a 3% bounce. And actually 4% right now. So a 4% bounce off of the megaphone support, which I would have assumed would have happened. But if that support, if the $14 breaks down, 1250 is next. If 1250 breaks down, single digits are after that, will follow. So that is the snake algo. The macro to macro comparative for the 7-year. It can only be two things, y'all. It's either in the position that it's in, which indicates a short-term bounce followed by a break of the 14 down to around the $13, just sub $13, $12.75, let's call it that, down to $12.75 before getting a bounce back up to the 18 and then back down again to the 12.50, and that would complete the macro double-double in this position. It's either that or it can't be anything else if it does these things. Or it's this, but in the extended version, which would bring us down to single digits, $7 area. So the way I'm going to be able to distinguish the two is if and when the $14 area breaks down. If we do not get a bounce at 1250, if 1250 breaks down, that is the extended version of the macro to macro that will bring single digits when 1250 breaks down to the downside. Okay, so I'm leaving that in its place where it's at. SPY, you all know. You already know. Gray and blue. Blue, dead cat bounce has already been done. Gray, it has not happened yet. For it to be gray, we need to see a bounce. Here's the 1 hour. We need to see a bounce. Look at that wick. Look at that wick on the 1 hour. Look at the wick. We need to see that bounce up out of here. We're going to see some compressed volatility, but we will have an ascending level of support on the way there. What time is it? 12:20. T-minus 10 minutes, y'all. If it's the blue, like I talked about in the videos the last 2, 3, 4, 5 months. No. If it's the blue, I would expect a potential short-term bounce followed by heavy downside sub 400 before getting a relief bounce. If it is blue, we're going to see straight up, straight down. So we're going to see straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down before we start working our way down further. We're going to get a little bit of consolidation. What appears to be potentially between $375 and $425, roughly, will be the zone that I'll be watching for the up and down volatility to indicate that it is the blue overlay position. And I'm going to leave it at that. We are less than 10 minutes away from open, y'all. Oh. All right. I mean, did we know or did we know? Did we know or did we know? That's the question. Did we know or did we know? And did we do anything about it? Did we try to warn people? Did we tell people? Did we show people? What did we do to play a part in this? Did we know or did we know? And did we do anything about it? I did know, Raymond, and I showed you all. I knew and I showed as many people that would see it. What I would like is for everybody to be able to ask themselves that. Well, we definitely knew. We sure did. We sure did. I would like everyone to ask themselves, though, what did they do for their fellow man? Did they go try to tell anybody that this was going on here? That I've been showing this for months? And here's my dilemma right now. Let me ask you all this before we open up. We are 7 minutes away. Let me ask you all this to get your opinion. And the only ones I want opinions from are the 128 people that hit the like button so far. The 100 of you that didn't, I don't want your opinion on this. I want to know, is this a time for Chuck to be humble, or is this a time for Chuck to get louder? That's what I want to know. I want your honest opinion. Is it time for Chuck to be humble and remain humble and keep doing what I'm doing and have done, or is it time for me to get louder? That's what I want to know. Thank you, Annie. I saw that. Thank you. Jordan, thank you. Hell yeah, Raymond. Humble, louder, louder. Humble and loud, louder. Both humble and loud, louder, loud and proud. Loud, honk, loud. Loud. Humble and loud. Loud, loud, loud. Humble but loud as you are. Thank you, Wendy. Yep, louder in the correct way. Humble and loud. Humble and respectful. Loud and respectful. Loud, humble. Megaphone loud. The world deserves to hear and know who told them. You got to scream now on this stream. Louder, but stay humble. I didn't say showboat, Wiz. Where did I say showboat? Just be you, stay humble. If you can pull off humble and loud, humble, the work speaks for itself. Loud as hell. Kick some teeth in. You said it, your work speaks for itself. Do whatever you want, we got your back. I just did. That's exactly what I did, Raymond. All right, cool. I get it. Thank you all. I appreciate it. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 4% bounce. All right, y'all. Less than 2 minutes, y'all. Less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. SPY 5 minute on your right. AMC 5 minute on your left. Loud and proud. Loud and proud. Ooh, there goes Amy. SPY going down, Amy going up on the 5-minute right before open. Less than a minute, y'all. Like the chat up, smash the like button, do all that good stuff. Let's do what we do. Good luck today. I hope everybody makes money. Let's go. Right out of the gate, AMC pushing hard to the upside. Has taken back almost 7%. Was down 11 point whatever. Has taken back almost 7% of it now. Right out of the gate. Early pre-market bounce from 1380 to 1507 right now. Currently down 4.2%. GME down 9%. BBIG down 16%. SPY down 2.6%. IWM down 2.6%. Yeah, a little over 7% AMC is taken back already. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. I forgot to do that. Market is open. Market is open. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate that, brother. I would appreciate y'all protecting me at all costs. I would appreciate that greatly. I would appreciate y'all's loudness so that I don't have to be the loud and proud, and let my work speak for itself. That would be the most logical and appreciative thing that I could think of. But I did want to ask y'all's opinion on it. Because, man, I'll tell you, a part of me wants to come out of character a little bit. And the other part of me says, just stay in your lane. But we definitely told him, y'all. At least I know I did. I did my part. That's what I know. I did my part. So my job has been done. And that's, I think, what I'm most proud of, is that I did my job. I brought truth and everything to light for everyone. And, yeah, I brought a community together like this, and that's what I'm most proud of. But I refuse to remain silent, you know what I mean, and allow people to be manipulated in any way that I can show otherwise. AMC doing well, has taken back 9%, bouncing hard. Real nice hard bounce, a 9% bounce so far. Down currently 2.5% at 1534. Low of 1380, now 1530. A 9% bounce. GME down 6.8, 7.07%. BBIG down 13. SPY down 2.1. IWM down 2. Everything's bouncing. AMC leading the charge on the bounce for sure. Leading the charge on the bounce for sure. Congratulations, cost 321% on SPY puts. Let's go! Hell yeah, brother. Congratulations. Congrats to everybody that got smart and that played anything that's working. Congrats to all of you. Do not let anyone, and I say this from my heart, do not let anyone minimize or put any kind of bloodshed on your mind or on your hands when it comes to the play or plays that you decided to take based off of your ability to figure out what is going on here. Do not allow anyone to do that to you. The bloodshed is not on your hands, and it is not on the money that you have made by making an intellectual decision. And anybody that tries to put that on you, all right. We are 5 minutes in. Where are we at with volume on AMC? Where's the volume at? 5-minute volume, 2 million on AMC. Heavy bounce out of the gate. 10, what is it? 13. Okay. 8%. 8% bounce now. Audio listeners, AMC's down 3% at 15.28. GME is down 4% at 110.21. BBIG's down 11.5 at 238. SPY is down 2.2 at 412.25. IWM is down 2% at 188.99. And it's just puts all around right now, obviously. Puts all around, unless you were playing UVXY. UVXY is up 12% for obvious reasons. Everything else is red. So everything would have been puts going into today, and or playing the morning bounce here would have been calls. One contract, 450% spot put. Let's go! Congratulations, brother. There you go, nuts. That's what I mean, brother. Don't let anybody do that to you, man. Do not allow anybody to do that. And anybody that tries to do that to somebody, you all need to run it up their ass. I'm telling you. Do not allow somebody to do that to you or to anybody else. This is not on your hands. It's on their hands. You made an intellectual decision. AMC has taken back 10% of that 11% dip this morning. There, it took back all of it, officially. All of it has been taken back. The whole thing has been taken back by AMC. Leading the charge on the bounce back, for sure. 11% bounce back for AMC. AMC's about to go red to green. It's only down 0.5% right now, 0.75%. It was 0.3. It was down at its closest, but it has officially taken back the entire gap down. 11%, 11+% this morning has been taken back. Yep, AMD is doing the same thing as AMC. NVIDIA, same thing. It's all bouncing back, y'all. All of it. All of it. SoFi, AMD, NVIDIA, DraftKings, Peloton, Roblox, PLTR. All of it, y'all. It's all coming back. AMC just went green. 11% back to green. SPY still down 2%. IWM still down 1.8%. Welcome to negative beta, my friends. Negative beta you are seeing live right now in real time. What you just saw today was negative beta. All right. Display and Rebel, you've been in the wrong place then, my friend. Welcome to the right place, though. Glad you're here. All right. Audio listeners, quarter till. AMC is down 2.1% at 1540. GME is down 5.75% at 108.27. BBIG is down 11.5 at 237. Sorry. SPY is down 2.2 at 412.60. IWM is down 2 at 189.12. Oh, lordy, 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 look at what is going on. What's going on? Yes, sir. How's everybody else doing? All right, what do we got? 195. We got 120 of y'all that refused to smash that like button, man. Man, I don't want to hear all the crying too when I'm not out here every day next week. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I've been screaming at the top of my lungs, man. Smash that like button. What is going on? What more must a man do? What more must this dude do, man? Holy hell. I don't give a shit. I appreciate y'all. Like, I know Al, everybody, Ryan, Robert. I appreciate all y'all. I appreciate all y'all, man. I do. I do. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. All right. Nice bounce there, though. Nice bounce. Let me show y'all. Let me do this real quick. Is it this one? Yeah. So this is what I'm looking at. So who's it who lives under the sea? Okay. This is Tuesday's potential snake. We'll see if we get continuation of this bounce. We'll see if that is in this position. This is the snake from Friday. This position, we're looking at the positioning of this, right? The overlap with 1 day, I believe. We'll see if we get continuation of that. Here is the overlay from the 22nd, Tuesday. So if we go dead on Tuesday with a 1 day overlap, oh my God, dude. Come on. Right there. Right there. You know what? Let me do it. God, I gotta go to the store and buy glasses. Right there. That is Tuesday snake with a 1 day overlap. Here is the 15-minute of both of these in that position, indicating that bounce. We have to indicate that bounce. It was an 11% bounce. We'd be fools not to. And that is the indication of the Friday snake that we have been following with a 1 day overlap. And let me, right there. And then we have Tuesday's potential snake. Not sure if that is a, get this out of here. I'm having a hard time seeing today. If that is going to fulfill itself as a legitimate snake or not. But right there we go. That is the placement of that. That is our 1 day overlap of the Tuesday snake. So we'll see if we get continuation and the height of the continuation prior to pullback to determine whether or not that picked up. I will be looking at I will be looking at potential for another Friday snake tomorrow. The Tuesdays and Friday snakes are really, really connecting themselves right now, and I'm trying to lock down and figure out what the connection is between the Tuesday and Friday snakes showing themselves the way they have. I don't know if it's a confirmation thing or what yet, but I am working on that as well. But I will be looking for one tomorrow. But there we go. So gray is the Tuesday, blue is the last Friday. That should lead us till this Friday, and if that's the case, it would make sense that we potentially divert here. That would be the end of day today and going into tomorrow, which would be where the new snake would show. So I want to see where we end up today. If we follow this up out of here, if we follow the blue and pull back down in here, I want to see what goes on here. So that's where I'm at with the placement of the snakes. I showed you the macro to macro at the beginning. I will show you that real quick again. I'm going to spend this next 5 minutes. Why do they have to put them both side by side like that? Can I get rid of that? Yeah. I'll show you these. I'm going to spend the next 5 minutes doing this. And then I'll give you the last on the hour call out to the audio listeners here at the top of the hour. This is the macro to macro descending, the macro to macro comparative. This is the compressed version of it. It's indicating this move here to the downside for the right hand portion of the double double. If we're going to follow this, and it potentially looks like we are, we're getting this bounce out right now. If we're going to continue to follow this, I would expect heavy downside, a breach and break of the $14 macro megaphone support to a downside of around $12.50. It's following this to a T, this leg to a T right now. So that's what I'm looking for confirmation of the compressed OG overlay positioning of the macro comparative from the macro descending. Okay? Following that to a T. Go in the 15-minute and show you. There it is. There it is. Spot on. Spot on. Look at that. Spot on, y'all. So that's what I'm looking at from the compressed version of the macro double-double. If we were to break the 1250, and we'll discuss that when we get there, it will be the extended version of this. It can only be that if we break 1250. So if we break 1250 to the downside, it can only be one thing, and it's the extended version of this that would bring us to single digits. We'll discuss that when and if we get to that. But for right now, the compressed version of the macro to macro is what is looking like is going on to me. And I want to put that on here as well. I'm going to go ahead and put that on here. Right there. I'm actually going to pull Tuesdays out of here for now. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. Audio listeners, here's your top of the hour, and then I'm going to go hang out in the chat for a little bit. So I will talk to you all at 10 o'clock like we do every day on the hour, every hour, as many as I can remember or that I'm reminded to do. But right now, AMC is down 0.3% at 1568. Took back all 11 plus percent almost that the gap down provided this morning. GME is still down 2.8 at 111.56. BBIG is down 10.3 at 241. SPY is down 1.6. It is also attempting a comeback at 414.80. IWM is down 1.13, doing the same at 190.73. See you all at 11 o'clock, audio. Thank you for being here. How's everybody doing? What do we got? 350 people in here. Welcome. It's been a minute since a few of y'all have been here. Where have y'all been? Huh? I want to know. I am your Fajer, and I want to know where you've been. Hey, AMC just went red to green for everybody. FYI, red to green and back to red real quick. But I am your Fajer, and I want to know where you all have been. Oh, 20 of y'all left already. You didn't want to see me, did you? Where have you all been? What is going on? Ignoring the market? I get that. What's up, Zed? They have been in the wrong place? I think so. Hey, Daniel, did you get my message? Did you get back in? I see you all. Yep. All y'all that have been here, I know that. I know that. Oh, look at that. We lost 30. We've lost 30. 30 people gone soon as I said it. Bye. Bye. Yeah, try the link in your new code, Daniel. Let's go. Let's go, Ben. Welcome to Extreme Gains. All right, I'm going to make a quick cappuccino. AMC is currently up 1% at 1592, up 1%, an 11% rip. People have already banked 11%, 12% today if they bought at the bottom. 12%, almost 13 that they bought if they bought at the bottom in pre-market. 13% this morning. Appreciate that, Raymond. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, brother. They're dropping out like flies. They're dropping like flies. Right? We're live over here, y'all. We are live. We are live. We are loud. We are proud. We know what we're doing. I've been calling this shit for months, y'all. For months. And we're seeing it all play out. And unfortunate circumstances are surrounding it. But we knew that. We talked about that. It's built-in justification. This is what they do. For my OGs, and I know that's pretty much what we have in here now. 320 of y'all. You are OGs. Live as a motherfucker. You know it. You all know this. So I'm just preaching to the choir at this point. But when we had the other 50 people that just ran out of here, for sure. For sure. They're going to learn today. They're going to learn today. You're going to learn today. Let's go, LaForge. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. I'm going to make a quick cappuccino. I'll be right here. If you need me, holler. Oh, look at that. We lost another 20. 50 people gone. Boo! 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 Rude. Chopper, you should be getting me my cappuccino. You should be getting me my cappuccino. I should have Uber Eats at my door delivering me cappuccino while I'm here doing this. Rude. I'm not rude. I think you're rude. Where's my cappuccino? I have to actually get up and make my own. And when every time I do, I lose 50 to 75 people. Yeah, it would. It'd go to my P.O. box. That'd be funny. They'd be calling me. My mom down at the post office would be calling me. Quit having people send cappuccino to your P.O. box. Daily reminder to eat cookies. I do. I have some fudge stripe over there I'm going to eat. It's funny you said that. I have some fudge stripe. Yeah, hey Raymond. My mom, she be calling me from down there. She works the back. She be calling. She's the supervisor in the back. She be calling me saying, Chuck, quit having people send cappuccino in cups to your P.O. box. Tell them to send boxes of cappuccino, not in cups. Yeah, fudge stripe are the shit, man. Listen, those fudge stripe cookies with caramel cappuccino, oh my lord. They're unreal. Appreciate it, Squatch. Appreciate you, brother. I got your email, too. I read through the emails last night before I went to bed. A pallet of cappuccino waiting at the P.O. box. Let's go. Let's go. That'd be badass. Yeah, there's no melt steaks. I unfortunately cannot I do not want people and cannot have people sending me consumables for obvious reasons. As much as I love y'all and everything, I don't know a lot of y'all for real. I don't know you. I don't know what your intentions are. So for obvious reasons, my paranoia has to remain vigilant for that reason. So I cannot accept anything that's edible or consumable for that reason. But no, not even ramen. No, especially not ramen. You can inject anything into those ramen and you'd never know it, into those styrofoam cups and those packets. No. Mm-hmm. Ooh, tagalongs are good. Yeah, Jose, I do. I have a Keurig too. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we'll get you worked out, Dan. No worries. One way or the other, we'll get you worked out. Yeah, Marine, I didn't post any, bro. I slept in, man. I overslept and slept through my alarms. I never even heard them. I didn't wake up till 20 minutes before the powwow. So I didn't put any ideas up for today for that reason. I didn't want to rush it. I could have rushed and just put one or two up. But when I woke up and the market was gone the way it was, the only thing I would have put up would have been instant calls, and it just for that reason, playing the bounce that the overlays were indicating. And I figured you guys could figure that much out on your own. You know what I mean? No sense me putting them out there and rushing it. I didn't have time. I really didn't. By the time I got up, realized that it was 7 a.m. that I had overslept, or 7:10 whenever I woke up, and I was like, holy shit. It's daylight out. I slept through 3 alarms from 3 a.m., 3:15 a.m., and 3:30 a.m. How the hell did this happen? And then got my head. Yeah, I could have, Jose, and got my head wrapped around what was going on, all at the same time, looking and seeing a gap down for AMC, almost 12%, and just started laughing. And then I had, like I said, I think I had 113 notifications in Twitter. I had 40 emails from overnight, and Discord had, I think I had 97 notifications in Discord. So I briefly buzzed through Discord, and that's pretty much it. I didn't even get to anything else. And got a cappuccino, got dressed, and sat down to do powwow. Thank you, neighborhood. Chuck's Cappuccino Fun. Thank you, brother. $45% on Roblox. Let's go, brother. Congrats. Doug, I haven't got the shirts made yet. I have somebody ready to go with them, but I have to get the design done again. Like so what was sent to me was not that's not, I don't know if there was a miscommunication or what, but the quote unquote vector format that I sent them is not what they print off of. They need a different vector format or something. I don't understand this stuff. So I either have to pay them to do it and then pay to have the shirts printed. They did give me a quote though. The shirts are 25 roughly. It was 24 and some change per shirt if I order under 100 shirts. Under 100 shirts, it was $25 a shirt. And that was, like I said, under 100. So, and I had to decide whether I was going to pay them to do the actual vector file that they could print off of and print the shirts off of. They do have, it's a design file that they have, and I told them about the design that I want, but I have to decide whether or not I'm paying them to put it in that print file form, or if okay, Danny, I just got your email, bro. Okay. Um, hey, Danny, did you get a new email when you signed up for premium? Did you get a new email with a code, with your bot code, the LaunchPass bot code? Annie, thank you. Hey Annie, I had P-Dub did, so he sent me the file, and it's in a vector form, but what he did was he dismantled and dismantled the logo, the lettering, the coloring, and everything, and put it in a file form, like a design format. But what they're telling me at the print shop is that's not what they use to print off of. So, I appreciate that. I could email you that and see if you can work off that, or whatever. I didn't want to, P-Dub's been in and out. He's been busy. He said yesterday, I haven't seen him in a while. And I don't want to bug him. He's done enough. He did a lot, as well for free. He volunteered, to help me out with that as well. So, but I could email you that, and if that, maybe that'll help you. You'll see what the design was we were going at, and maybe you can fandangle something and figure it out. And then I can have you send it to or me or my brother, or copy us both in, because he's the one that's going to be getting them done for me. So, okay, thank you, Annie. Mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, everything worked great. This, I am receiving an email. I was can't. Right. No, I get that. So your previous $50 one is probably the one that canceled, not the new premium one. So you'll have to, in that email, there should be a button that says, well, first off, there should be a code. And then there should be a link. And if you go there and put that code into the LaunchPass bot from the new email, you should have access. If that doesn't give you access and it's telling you that that code is expired, then you have to regenerate a new code from that email. There should be a regenerate code link that you should be able to use as well. But only regenerate a new link if the one that they provided you is already expired. Check that out and then let me know. But outside of that, Danny, the only thing I can do, I'm not going to bring up the financials and stuff while I'm on live stream. I'll get into Stripe and pull that up after the live stream if you can hang 10 with me here today. But either way, we'll get you in. We'll get you in this evening. If you can't get in on your own today, this has happened to other people, Danny, and it's their previous subscription canceling, not the new one. It's the previous one. The new one is not set to cancel. It won't cancel. So it's the previous one. All right. AMC's up 2.23% at 1607. 11, 12, 13 plus 13%. 13 plus percent swing with AMC now. AMC's green, Prog green, DraftKings green, Roblox green, Peloton green, AMD green. Everything else still red. GameStop's down 1.7. BBIG's down 5.95. SPY's down 1.93. IWM is down 0.77. Their SPY and IWM are pushing slowly, but pushing. And it looks like Palantir is leading the charge. Roblox is leading the charge, up 4%. AMC in a close second, up 2.3%. Thank you, Annie. I got it. Thank you. I will, as soon as I'm done with the stream, I'll send everything to you that I have. Thank you so much again. That's huge. Thank you so very much. That's definitely huge. I appreciate that. I didn't know what to do. I was like, I don't know. My brother, I told him yesterday, I'm like, dude, just talk to the printer and find out what it is I need to do. And he's like, you just need to let me know what you want to do. Are you paying somebody to do it or not? And I'm like, well, let me see if I see or hear from P-Dub. And then, so you stepping in like that's taking a big weight off of my back. So thank you so much. Your family has to be really proud of what you've accomplished aside from all your country/public service. Tone, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much, man. Yeah. My mom was talking to me a couple weeks ago, just giving me some perspective. She, from where I've come just from a year ago, being on my deathbed a year ago, literally, to all this going on. And, yeah, it's definitely been, it's been crazy, Tony. But I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that thought running through your brain, brother. Big time. Thank you. Oh, God. Doug, I'm not in the business of selling it to you, brother. And the premium Discord is closed right now. I capped it off, and we are at our maximum right now. So there will not be a Discord available for anyone until I get the lower tier out. Once the lower tier is out, what you should do is just bring her into chat and show her chat. But I'm not in the business of trying to sell you something. You know what I mean? Anybody. Like, it's here. It is what it is. The testimonials are in. The feedback is in. And it either sells itself and you feel that it's valuable, and her too. I would show her some of the comments in the chat and stuff like that if it were me. But you do what you need to do, man. But I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, Brandon, I got stuck on that for a second. And that's what I heard too. I was like, oh, my back. off my shoulders. I appreciate that, Jason. Yeah, I do remember you saying that's what you've done. I appreciate that, brother. AMC's up 3.5% now. 3.5%. So 11, 12, 13, 14. 14.5% swing for AMC. Yeah, hell, send me an email, bro. Rebel, I hope so too, man. Hey, Scott, new subscriber. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the platform, brother, and the channel. Appreciate that, man. Just wanted to share my sincere thanks for the work you do, learning a ton. As soon as I pay down some debt, I intend to join the paint stuff. Rock on, brother. Scott, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man, and welcome officially. Thanks for the support, my friend. That's inspiring, brother. Your fortitude has given me a different perspective. Thank you, man. Thank you, Squatch. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, right, Brandon? You know, it was on my shoulder, man. My head did the same shit, bro. I was just gonna say to y'all, if we could make sure Scott knows he's welcome to the family, would be greatly appreciated. And I see a few of y'all doing that, so thank you. Yep, GME just went red to green as well. Everything's turning over. IWM's only down 0.26. SPY is only down 1%. The buyback pump has begun, if that's what you want to call it. But yeah, major bounce back. Major bounce back. In all indices, broad market, major bounce back. A couple of them are hanging back a little bit, 3%, 4% for DWAC. But look, I just went over this less than 5 minutes ago. Everything else was still red. Everything is green. Tesla's green, DraftKings green, Prague green, Uber green, Peloton green, Roblox green, Palantir green, SoFi green, Oxygen's bringing the tail up, Nvidia green, AMD green, DWAC's bringing the tail up, PayPal the tail up, IWM's almost green, SPY is under 1% in the red now, BBIG bringing the tail up, GME about to go green, AMC up 4.38%. Almost, DR. Almost, D. Thanks for sharing that observation, Scott. It's good to hear that, man. Both that about the community and the 5-day waiting. Yeah, appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah, put not candle for candle. Yeah, you see. Let's take a look at GME. Yep. There's GME. The ascending level of support is now becoming resistance. And again, almost candle for candle with GME. GME is a lot clearer to see with the snake algo overlays. For some reason, but there you go. We'll see if it starts to outrun this or what it does. AMC still in range. I'm not worried about that. If it does go, we got the Tuesday snake on standby for heavy upside beyond where we are at now. AMC has pulled back almost 2% down, and everything else is pulled back, but a few back to red. A few are still staying green. Everything hit and pulled back. As you see here, GME's ascending level of support. AMC had the same ascending level of support. Different, obviously, price levels for them, but nonetheless, it's hitting both of them at the same time, and we're getting that pullback right now. So we'll see if that continues back downside as the current snake on GME and AMC both indicate. And in those positions. Yeah, you all got it. It was that 1660, 1650. I've been calling it 1665, but it's the 1650, 1660 resistance area that it hit. And that's where the ascending level crossed over. I took it out of AMC this morning just to give us a clear view of everything. But it's the same one that GME has here. So we'll see if it does provide that sharp resistance or if we break through and go upside heavy here. So watching that right now. At 12:30, that's what the GME overlay would indicate, Wasted. The GME snake would indicate a reversal and downside this afternoon. That's exactly what the GME snake overlay indicates. Hey, I'd appreciate it. There's what do we got? 40 of y'all. Not bad, not bad. We got 330 people, and only 40 of y'all have not smashed the like button today. Just for the record, there is a group of people that come from another streamer's platform that they come here every single day on every single live stream and on every single video, and as a group, hit the dislike button on my videos. So just for that simple reason, I like to try to send a message on every live stream and every video to have those like buttons just annihilated. Therefore, the 20 or the 10 or the 19 or whatever they come with is just absolutely insignificant. So would appreciate that greatly, y'all, for those of you that have not. And that's the only reason I asked for it, really. So I greatly appreciate that. Yep, thank you, Jackson. That's exactly, yeah, hell, definitely. That's exactly what I was talking about, to counteract that group of trolls and shills that come here from that other dipshits platform. Thank you, Wasted. Yeah, no, appreciate that. It would line up exactly with the overlay. Yep, even with the AMC one as well. You can see here that the orange one here that I have is the macro to macro. It indicates a move to the downside. And then the blue one also indicates another move back down, potentially back down to the downside. So we'll see how that plays out. I mean, obviously, the blue snake, which is the one from last Friday, which I only anticipate is going to lead until tomorrow, right? Tomorrow morning, max. Unless it's going to be a long-term one. So I would expect it to end its leading roughly in this area, which would indicate downside, and then it would end. Then the new one would pick up. We should, if the Friday one is going to be the lead now, which it was for this past week, or if we're going to go back to a Tuesday one, I would expect this to lead to the end of this into Tuesday, and then we'll figure it out from there. So a little bit of fandangling and DD and figuring out which one, if we're going to flip-flop back to the Tuesday snake. But like I said, there's something significant going on with the Tuesday and Friday snake or snakes. I'm trying to put that together. Hopefully I can put that together this weekend. But either way, I'm on it, and we're good to go. We literally have it covered no matter what happens here. So I feel very, 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 very confident in my work and in what it is. And I think today was the catalyst for me, for my interpersonal, to really latch on to my own work. Like I told you, I have my own human insecurities. You know, even I've been watching this for a long time and doing this for what feels like forever. You know, but a long time, over a year now, I've been watching this happen, and I still have my doubts and my unbeliefs, and my inability to latch on completely, you know. But I mean, some of y'all have latched on harder than I have. And it's just because I have doubts, I have insecurities, I have disbelief at times that this can continue to keep doing this, but yet it does. So I think I just, again, out of paranoia, out of recognition of how I know how quick things can change, I try to stay hyper vigilant and not really lay on one too heavy. You know what I mean? With my thoughts, feelings, and emotions, but they've been spot on. So I just hope they continue for the sake of me and everybody. Really, I I want to have my opportunity to get back at it here, at least for a little bit. Even if I can get a couple weeks worth, it would be fun. But yeah. Oh, are they, Annie? I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't know, Isla. I don't know. I agree, Yonda. Oh, they do count? That's funny. Let's go, Manuel. Manuel. A good old liquidity rate, Chuck. Thanks for your guidance because it all makes sense when you're looking at overlays. Sure does, doesn't it? Sure does. It's wild. This shit is wild. It really truly is. How'd it go, brother? Cajun, what's up, brother? How'd it go? Your enthusiasm makes me think that it went well, and I'm hoping. Yes. Yes. Good deal, brother. Amen, 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 amen. Good deal. Phew. Good deal, bro. I bet you're feeling like you weigh 10 pounds right now. Bone scan negative as well. Dude, best news possible, brother. Best news possible, brother. Best news possible. Doesn't get any better than that, brother. Doesn't get any better than that. I'm telling you, man, that word and that diagnosis was one of the heaviest things I've ever had to process in my head. So yeah, to have that off your plate, brother, I'm happy for you, man, because it's heavy to even have to deal with that. It is. It's the one of the worst, heaviest things I've ever had to process. So, not a good, not a good thing to have to maneuver, but thank God, brother. Good deal. Sonoda, yeah, Sonoda, you know, then it is. It's a crazy, wild thing to have to navigate. Yep, beautiful. Chuck, I've been following you from the beginning, and I cannot believe how this has played out on SPY since October. It's nuts. Even the gap down today was predicted. It absolutely blows my mind. Yes, sir, brother. Freaking crazy, Ron. I know it, my friend. I need to start posting up some of these comments y'all doing, seeing that, saying that stuff. Yeah, it's nutty, man. It's just unreal. I mean, it's right here. If you want to really pull that in there, right here's where it's at. I just leave it out here so we can see it, but right here's the gap he's talking about. It literally showed the gap down this morning. I hear you, my brother. I'm telling y'all, man, I literally there was a place and time here while doing this that and I said this in the powwow this morning that I literally at one time thought I might be going freaking crazy. I thought why am I the only one that's seeing this? Why is it that I'm seeing this stuff? And I don't understand. Nobody's talking about it. I'll never forget it, man. I didn't know if I should keep going or if I should stop. If I'm seeing things, if I started showing my family and my mother, my couple of my best friends, showing them like, yo, do you see this? I told y'all, you all have provided me a much needed reprieve because you all mean as much, if not more, to me than I mean to you. Trust me when I tell you that. I had no idea what kind of can of worms I was opening by doing and following the voice in my head that told me to do this. So, and the voice in my heart more than anything. So you all have provided that to me as well. So I mean that with all my heart. Yeah, the war didn't predict the war. Yeah, the market predicted the war. Yeah, it's crazy to see that stuff like that is built in. Doug, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking? What are you? I'm not even gonna get started with you, bro. You're a fucking idiot saying that dumb shit. uh, thank you, Daniel. Appreciate you, brother. Iowa, thank you so much. Yeah, definitely, Ryan. Definitely. Chuck, you're changing lives. We owe you everything. Moose, I appreciate that sentiment, brother, but nobody owes me a thing, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Isla. I right back at you. Mwah. Thank you. Uh, yeah. Hey, there. Yeah. Hey, CW. I don't know. A lot of people don't even go that deep, but 100%, 100%. That's what I said. Um, that's what I was saying this morning, and people have come to me and said, you know, I really don't know if people have really wrapped their minds around what it is that you have done and what it is that you have shown. I really don't know that people have actually fully grasped the whole thing, and that's a lot of it. CW is thinking about the not only these things, these geopolitical issues being built in to the market, but being built in and then repeated in a way that I've been able to replicate and show from its historical movements, and to realize that it's all planned. And then to think about those built-ins and what they entail. I mean, it's just, I'm not sure very many people, can, including myself, can truly wrap our minds around what really is going on under the surface and behind the curtain. Yeah, there you go, Sonoda. That's what I'm talking about. Is that not crazy? This is what I've been saying the whole time. People don't really grasp, like, to think that this has all been pre-planned. It's almost too much to think about. Like, when you really start diving in, it's too much to think about. I'm not kidding you. I've done it. When you go down that rabbit hole and in that thought process, and you realize what the built-ins have been over, look at this shit. If you think about, I want you to think real quick with me. I'm going to take you down to the edge of the rabbit hole, and then it's up to you to decide whether you dive in or not. Look at this. October 1st. October 1st. October 1st. And it's go. And by the way, this does go back. Okay? If you go clip the rest of this, it does go back. You have my word. This goes back. But just what I have shown is October 1st. Think about the built-ins that were built into all of this in this time period that have played out and that have been justified by these movements and that have justified these movements. Think about that. If that is not enough to fuck your head up, when you, and I mean really think about it, what has actually been built into this time frame that has been shown here on this channel, and how they have justified these movements, and how these movements have justified the built-ins. And we've been able to project and almost predict every single move. Think about that. And then when you get to, if you go in that rabbit hole, when you come out, come talk to me. And not, Sonoda, that was not directed at you specifically, by the way. That was just for everybody. This is what I'm talking about when you think about what's really at stake here and what's really going on here. Market's version of Professor John Nash, a beautiful mind. I can't imagine where I'd be right now without your amazing work. Thank you, Marine. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that, my brother. Yeah, no, you can't. I mean, look. I'll leave it like that for now. Your overlay predicted war, Chuck. Yeah? Yep. Freaking nuts. Chuck Stradamus. Trying to get caught up here with y'all. I'm way behind. All of this, all news is fake. This is the biggest evidence of that ever showed, bro. Yeah. Yep. Alright, I'm all hopped up on Bang, Purple Haze. Let's fucking go, bots and shields roll up and find out. You ready to snipe? Oh, Hattie. Thank you, brother. Your efforts is forever appreciated. You've helped alleviate so much mental pressure. Words cannot express how much this helps when making trades. You're the man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Honestly, it's terrifying. I try to explain the truth of it to friends. Yeah, Annie, listen, I say it all the time. Nobody would believe if you didn't have this to show people, no one would believe anything. And I say it all the time. Nobody would believe me. If I didn't have anything to show, nobody would believe anything that I have to say. None. Zero. Because this is unbelievable. It's not actually literally believable. Nobody would believe you. You'd be like, there's no way. There's no way. That makes no sense. Yeah, appreciate that, Hal. Of course. Yeah. God spent a little extra time creating Chuck. Oh, D. Appreciate that, bro. Jeez Louise, man. Thank you, man. That's beyond, bro, but thank you. Oh man, I cannot keep up. I love it. Y'all are amped up like I am. I like it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep moving ahead. Alright. I feel like I would be lost without you, Chuck, and this channel. Thank you for your time and wisdom. I have always lost money with trading, and now I realize why. You're the man. Ed, thank you, brother. I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad it's provided you something, you know what I mean? Something in the positive realm, something that has led you to something positive and meaningful. Thank you for sharing that, brother. All right. Um, yeah. Hey, Annie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how can think about this? How can a chart like this predict geopolitical events or world events? How is that possible? How is that possible? Not react, not to show how it's going to react to them, but actually predict them happening by the reaction that it's showing. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. AMD testing, what'd you say? 132. Oh yeah, yeah. To the upside, yeah. Yeah, if it went, yeah, that'd be nutty. Yeah, if it went back up for a new box top up here at the third, at the macro potential macro third, the one that I said I'm not sure if it's valid or not. Yeah, if this thing makes it up here, bro, for that retest, and it's not even a retest, it's just gonna be a box top. I mean, it is a retest, but a box top right here. I would I'd shit my pants as well. But hey, you know what though? If it does do that, if it does come back up for this 132 or 133 box top, what intel has that now provided, right, for doing this? It's priceless intel for the next one that we encounter, that it lands on the middle of the macro W like that, to know that it's valid. So I'm okay with it. You know, yeah, it would be mind blowing, but my first takeaway from it would be the intel is priceless that it just provided. So, uh, thank you, Modeler. I can't wait either, man. I can't wait either. I listen. I'm honing my skills still. That's never gonna stop. You know what I mean? I don't want it to stop. I want it to that whole I love learning, bro. Like I have an addiction with learning things and learning new things and expanding that ability and that knowledge to other things. And my intention is also, yeah, it's to trade, but it's also to nail this thing down, like even further than I already have. You know what I mean? Which I think I've taken it to a level that um, if again, and I don't want to, I'm not trying to be, rah 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 about, but um, to create an actual trading method and schematic and multiple, or a method, a trading strategy and a trading method, and then the multiple schematics that entail and show and that are as accurate as what box top is, um, as well as then come up with the snake algo theory and transform it from a theory to an actual applicable real time on point, and I want to nail it down a little more. It's got some room to really nail it down, but to go that far with it, that it's become as successful as it has, um, within a couple months. I mean, don't get me wrong. I worked on it for almost a year prior to coming out here publicly, but uh, with it. But so if you really want to get technical, it's been a year and, well, it's been a year since I started recognizing box top. I still at this time last year did not know what the box top method was. It still hadn't fully formed yet. But to think about how far it's come in such a small amount of time, and how specific and on point and applicable and successful that it is, and that it's becoming, geez, I'm so grateful. I'm so blessed and so grateful. I have no idea how this has happened. I really don't. But super grateful, super blessed. Like I said, without all y'all, I wouldn't be here. So you are gifted. You see stuff others don't see. Thank you, Ed. I've been told that, brother. Thank you, my friend. All right. What did this bonehead have to say? Is this another shill or what? Last night's update and prep video is the worst video of the last 20 videos that I've posted for views. All right, audio listeners, 11 o'clock hour update. AMC is up 2.32% at 1610. GME is down 0.14 at 114.71. BBIG is down 4.46 at 258. SPY is down 0.97 at 417.86. IWM is down 0.38 at 192.20. Thank you, Cam. Appreciate it, brother. I'm not, but I appreciate that sentiment. You know what I mean? Listen, I am retail, Cam. I am retail, bro. I don't want to be I don't care to be revered. You know what I mean? I just want the content to be out. I don't care for all that. My intention was to never, you know, how can I say this without? I would never go on CNBC, and I would never try to turn this into a celebrity status thing. You know what I'm saying? I would never, ever, 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 ever do that. That is not what I want. It is not what I'm trying to do. I don't want that. I would decline every single offer. I don't want that. The fact that people have um, somehow obtained what maybe they or maybe some of their followers think as a celebrity status out of doing something exactly like I'm doing with less with with mountains less value than I have provided in a short 3 months of doing this to retail investors. I would never uh I don't want that. And that's not what I'm here for. I am retail. Um no way. No way. No way. I don't sit here. Never mind. I'm just going to leave it at that. That was enough. That was enough. Yeah, would never do that. I look at some of the content, and I think back to some of the content that some of these guys have put out. Uh, Even back when I was doing it, I legit have learned absolutely nothing from those guys. And this is me personally. If some of y'all have, great. Wherever you've learned it, great. I personally, in the time that I watched, the people that I watched, I learned absolutely nothing from any of them. All they provided was uh, news, news briefings, um, news updates on information that I could have gotten anywhere. The value in which they've provided to retail to become traders, to understand the market, to know how things work and operate, and how to see out into the future. I've never experienced that from any of them. Not one of them. Maybe I obviously was watching the wrong people, but I just believe that if entertainment value is what you're here to provide, well then be an entertainer. But if you're here to provide value, well then you better get on it. You know what I mean? Because there's a lack of value that I see that led me to doing this. So yeah, you're right, Chop. Yep, entertainment. I mean, I'm the same way. It's not. Uh, I'm not a financial advisor, but I can speak on what it is that I see within the financial markets, right? And not be an entertainer like I don't. I can do all of that without being a contributor to that. Is what I'm getting at. So yeah, Lynn. Yep. Yep. You got it, Chop. You got it. Hey, thank you all for smashing the like button. Penny, thank you for that disclaimer. Thank you all for smashing that. We have officially, with over 300 people in here, we have officially surpassed the amount of viewers with likes. So thank you very, very much. Hey, Matt, I got your email, brother. I'll put you on the list, bro. Just want you to know I got it. After the stream, when I go through my emails, I'll get you on the list, my friend. No worries. Oh, here, and let me read this to you. This was the last update I got on Graham. I haven't even had a chance to talk to her yet. Okay, so this is what they said. Camera showed that she is completely blocked on the right side. Also, left side is almost completely blocked. Doctor thinks that they may be able to get the balloon up through the left side, through the groin, but her blood pressure is up too high right now. No confirmation yet. Doctor came in, and then another message. It said, I guess her in general blood pressure has been high, but doctor just came in again, looked at the CAT scan after the surgery yesterday. They cannot do surgery from the right side. She's pretty blocked there, so they can't get in. She's also almost completely blocked on the left side, but he thinks he may be able to balloon that side for the TAVR procedure. If not, he's going to go through her clavicle area in through her upper chest. And in addition, they saw that from the scan that her gallbladder is very calcified, and they're waiting for radiology to read the results on that. That's the update on Graham's. And I sent out messages yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 text messages yesterday to my family trying to figure out what the fuck was going on, and none of my messages sent. So I don't know what happened to my phone yesterday or the service yesterday, but I didn't hear back from anybody until this morning, and that's what I heard. And it was because none of my messages went out to any of them. So that is the update on grams. Roger that, Doug. Thank you. Yeah, James. Kind of crazy, isn't it, man? Thank you, Doug. Chuck is the whistle maker, not the whistle blower. It's up to y'all to blow the whistle. I appreciate that, Raymond. Chuck's the whistle maker, not the blower. It's up to y'all to blow the whistle. I appreciate that, brother. I think the same way, Raymond. That's how I've been thinking about this the whole time. I used to get upset, man, because I got to my limit. I was pushing out as much as I could, and it just wasn't going anywhere. And I actually got mad a couple times and had rants on here about needing the community to get behind it and start pushing it out. And yeah, I appreciate that mindset, Raymond. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Boomer. Prayers for Grams. Thank you, bro. Grandma Gaines. Thank you, brother. Yep. Thank you, Tony. I agree, Raymond. Yeah, they have been, Vegas. Yep, 100%. Thank you, too. Thank you, brother. Yep, iron does sharpen iron. You got it, brother. You got it. Thank you, Kaylee. John, yes, I did. I got this one too. Yep, I got you on there, brother. Thank you, Isla. Thank you, Hal. All right. I need to do some. No problem, John. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate you. Not a problem. Sorry, Sonoda. Yeah, I'm just thinking. I'm just looking at this and thinking. That's all. All right, so if we blow through 1660, I know where we're at. Gotta leave it like that. I fucking hate that, man. We'll leave it like that for now. All right, we'll leave it like that. Thank you, Penny. Thank you, P-Dub. Thank you, Vegas. Thank you, Steve Mack. Thank you, Marine. Thank you, Annie. All right, I'm caught up. Yeah. All right, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, hey, Tony. This was the AMD that I talked about. I've been talking about it yesterday, the day before, day before, day before, day before, about this macro third at the 132. Is where the next box top would hit on macro, roughly, if it were to happen within a certain time range here. Obviously, the further out linear to the right we go, the higher that becomes. But the 32 area was what I was talking about. And the validity of whether or not this third pull, because it lands a direct hit on the middle of the macro W, whether that invalidated that or not by direct hit, or if we would get that move up and it still be a valid third. Again, that's the intel that I was talking about potentially getting out of this move if we end up getting it. So, yes, pretty much same thing you have. But I pulled it from a different back here, right? On a more macro perspective, like this. So we'll see if we get it or not. I think the intel is valuable, though, either way. Whether we get it or we don't, I think the intel is going to be more valuable than anything. But for sure, man. For sure, man. was just going through Discord stuff real quick, and I saw your post of the AMD chart. See if we get this rejection off 420. 420. Let's see if we get the rejection off of it here. We are climbing back up to it. Or if we consolidate along it. If we start consolidating along the 420, that's going to be our dead cat bounce happening in the original placement of the overlay. If we reject and head, I mean, we're going to reject, it looks like, maybe, and head downside on both of them temporarily. Short term for the gray one, long term for the blue one. So that's what I'm keeping an eye on right now with SPY. Is that 420 level. That 420 level. Phew, I just got a hot flash from crazy ass hot flash. Man, we losing people, dropping like flies. Dropping like flies. Hi, right back to you, Jen. Thanks for letting me know. I hope everything's going well. You're almost there. You're almost done. Almost done. What time does Hey Yo Joe talk? What time does he speak? And we can audio listen to him again. We'll try doing that. I didn't get copyright on the last one. What time is he gonna be on? Man, we've lost what 60, 70. We've lost 75 fucking people in an hour. Interesting. Interesting. 12 o'clock? Okay, let me get that queued up then. $12:30 today. President Biden delivers remarks on Russia's unprovoked and unjustified attack on Ukraine at 12:30 today. In 1 hour. All right, I'll pull it up in a little more. 12:30. Let's see if we get this rejection off of the 420. It's starting to. 419, 420 area. I like you too, Rabbit. Thank you, brother. You're better than the 75 people that were here and already left on a day like this with all this stuff sitting in front of you. I don't get it. So you're better than them, brother. Even if you did forget. Even if you did forget. Cookie time, cookie time. Do I have to charge it? Did I charge these? Cookie time. We're killing the like ratio today. We're killing that. What's happening over here on Twitter? Let me look at these. Nah, just some cookies. I haven't eaten breakfast or anything. Thank you for sharing that, Annie, on Twitter. I love it. Bro, we could only speculate that it would be market makers because that's the only information that we have available to us, but I don't know if government's in on it or not. I don't know. Boom, thank you for sharing. Marine, thank you for sharing. Sam, thank you for sharing. Thank you for commenting. All y'all that are out here in Twitterland and everything, I appreciate y'all. Me too, brother. Yep. Boomer, me too, bro. What are they doing? What doing? Are we getting this rejection, or what are we getting here? Let's see. About to do a radio hit at the end. I think I'm going back to box tops and cappuccinos. I'm gonna do this. Let me do this. Yeah. I'll do. Jesus Christ. What are you doing? Oh, I have to crop it first. Ah. Where are we at? Holy shit. Only 260. It's all the OGs. We're back to being just the OG family that we are. 260, 260, 262, 267. We are the OGs here now, y'all. The OGs are here now. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it does me too, Joe. It does me too. Keys to the Matrix. You got it, Natalie. Drake's on vacation. It doesn't validate. It never invalidated Paradise. It's still on the table. We're waiting for breakdown of certain levels uh, to show whether or not we're in the compressed version or the extended version. It all depends. But no problem, D. Thanks, brother. Yeah, let me see that. I'll retweet that, Annie. Well, let me undo that. I want to quote that. Quote. Yup. Well, you guys done that. I just put that one out. You guys can do that one if you want. Because I've shown how I did it, so. Yeah, share the hell out of that. Retweet the hell out of that. I just put that up. If anybody didn't see that, here, I'll show you real quick. I just tweeted this out. I just tweeted this out right here. So blow it up. If you want, if you will, blow it up. Appreciate it, y'all. Yeah, I know. There she goes. You do start randomly singing that shit. You definitely do. You definitely do. Yeah, thank you. I saw like 5, 6 y'all retweeted it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it takes a village, y'all. It takes all of us, you know what I mean? I said it, I'll say it, I'll keep saying it because it's the truth. And listen, I'm okay with it. We are a more mature, older crowd here, for the most part, majority. I know we got a few young ones in here with us, but I see it in my analytics, and I know from my Discord. there are a group of people that follow me that do not have social media or Twitter. Um, they don't have it, and what you see with a lot of these other guys is they have a younger crowd surrounding them, and they get that reaction heavy from every piece of content they put out. So that's why I've literally went into rants on here telling everybody that, like, back at the beginning, and anymore it is what it is. You either do it or you don't, and I'm still gonna do what I'm doing. You know what I mean, to some extent, but it takes that. My reach is only to the people that follow me. That is my reach. So when I put something out, it goes to the people that follow me, and outside of that, I cannot reach any more people without that chain reaction than what I have as followers. So it takes that. You know what I mean? It takes that. I do remember, D. Yep. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, I saw yours, Annie. I saw yours. I don't know what I would say on it. I would say what I just said. And I tweeted out my live stream was this morning like I did. That's what you retweeted. And then I just tweeted that out. So I don't know what I would say yet on top of it. I'll think of something. If I can think of something, I'll retweet it. But yeah. 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 Yeah, it's it is what it is. Like I said, at this point, I've done everything I can do, y'all. I am so content in my brain and in my heart now. I wasn't at the beginning for obvious reasons, because I was trying to get this out. I think back to like the beginning when I had some of the other content creators that have larger followings than me. One has 10,000, one has 25,000 that were followed me, that came into my live streams daily. I think about that stuff a lot, and I was fired up all the time back then because I was trying to get this out, desperately trying to get this out. And that was my MO when I started this, was get this out, get this out, get this out. Yeah, Annie, that's been happening constantly. Y'all are going to have to keep checking to see if you're subscribed to me or not. A lot of people get unsubscribed daily from my channel. Please make sure you're checking that. As well as my tweets and stuff, they only go out to you all. I'm shadow banned on Twitter. All of my stuff only goes out to my followers. It does not go out to anybody else, even if I use hashtags. All of the interaction that comes from those, it only comes from the people that follow me. I can go through and show you. It's very, 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 very rare. And the only time I ever get interaction on my posts or tweets from other people that are not following me is when you all retweet it. So they have me shadow banned there. They actually, about, I don't know, a month and a half ago, they actually gave me a check mark. I caught it and I screenshot it, and I tweeted and tagged Twitter verified in the tweet, because they had verified my account without me ever submitting anything, and verified, and I screenshot it and have proof of it, and retweeted it to show, but they had done that. And it's just crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, my whole mission back then when I first started was get this out, get this out, get this out, get this out, get this out. And it wasn't happening a lot. So I got frustrated for a brief period of time. And then I just realized, listen, it's, God gave me a little bit of peace in my heart, where he said, just keep doing what you're doing, and it's going to go where it's meant to go. And there's nothing I can't do any more than what I've done and what I'm doing. I have been at my max for months, my maximum output for months, without rest. I've just been nonstop. So he put peace in my heart, which has allowed me to take a little bit of a step back emotionally from everything that I'm doing and not get so caught up in the desire for this to go out. I've come to peace, and I have resolve in my mind and my heart, knowing that I have done everything I can do. And that is the only thing that I can do. It's the only controllable that I have. And that's all I can do is put it out, continue to push, and that's it. So, for those of you that help contribute to that, and have since the beginning, I appreciate you all. You have made me content with my AMC holding. I was freaking out before your channel. Now I'm making money on the market daily. Just waiting for AMC to at least break even. Amen, brother. Yeah, Al. I get it, Al. Trust me, I get it. Thank you, Bugatti. Appreciate it. Thank you, Crypto. I appreciate it, brother. God bless you too, man. Yeah, it's more than concerning, Gam. Yeah, bro. YouTube's beyond greasy. Beyond. I hope so, reality. I can't stand it. Someone on Twitter said they took out AMC from their profile description and shadow ban magic. I don't have it in my description. Never have. Never have. Suddenly I have all these bot accounts following me. I don't have many followers, so why would they bother? Never had this problem before. Yeah. Your outlook on life is refreshing. You really became motivation for everyone being in a bad place right now. Thank you, Jackson. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, my friend. That's reassuring, bro, because listen, I've had some rough times here, man. I've went through some ups and downs with this thing, you know, in front of you all, and I when I sit and think about those times, I hope in my heart that it hasn't. I know a lot of people have disengaged from me because of it. You know what I mean? Again, I can sit here and watch the numbers, and they come, you know, to see. I've seen it. The only good thing is I haven't lost a bunch of subscribers, but I can see it in the view counts and stuff as well. And I know that that's happened from time to time, and it is what it is. You know what I mean? But though, and I said this a long time ago to y'all, and I think you guys maybe clicked and got it then when I said I recognize who I am. I recognize that sometimes I'm hard to deal with, but I do also know that I wear myself out on my sleeve at all times. I'm 100% truthful, transparent, upfront, direct forward at all times. And those of you that can see that have recognized that everything I do comes from passion and drive, and it's got a pure, honest intent behind it. So those of you that have latched onto that have been my foundation. And you all are the people that I want around me, that I'm after, right? That I want surrounding me. So the ones that dip off and drop off, they're not the ones that are meant to be here anyways. Again, I've just gotten this peace in my brain and my heart about all this stuff, that I can only do what I can do. And that's what I'm doing. I'm putting one foot in front of the other every single day, and I'm pushing through every single day, and it's gonna be whatever it's gonna be. And yeah, I'm not interested in fighting the clique, the creator clique, you know, the YouTuber clique. that goes on. I'm not interested in joining it. I'm not interested in fighting it. I'm just going to maintain my path and not allow myself to get sucked into that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm going to bring up Biden here, Patrick. Yep. Seven-hour streams, enough said. Yeah. 5 days a week, plus all the videos, plus the Discord, running the Discord. Like, it's, yeah, bro. You know it, brother. You've been here since pretty much the beginning, too. Appreciate that, Jackson. I appreciate you being here, brother, and your support. Terrence, thank you. Yeah, Chris, give me a minute. Whatever will be. Copyright strike. Yeah, right. Feel your brothers that you have the tools to make it. Yes, he does. Yeah, send it, Crypto. I'll put you on, bro. I'll put you on the list. Yeah. Yeah, Henry. I'm here to sell my dad's Lambos. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the prayers for Graham. Appreciate that. Yeah, we got a half an hour for until Biden. I'll have it up here. There we go. BBIG. It's doing its thing. Box top. The third pull. Right down to the box top. Smacked it dead on. It's in that normal place that we've talked about before, where it's going to break down, give a 1, 2, 3. Is it going to give it compressed, compact, and continue upside, which it can do, or is it going to break down 1, 2, 3 on the downside? We won't know this until it happens, but if you start seeing compressed W here, it should continue upside. If it breaks down to the 1, 2, 3, it's going to come back down here for this W, and that's going to become the middle of the W before it makes a move back up to the third. That's sitting out here on a larger time frame waiting for it. That's BBIG. All right, 12 o'clock hour, top of the hour audio listeners. Here is your lunchtime update. AMC is up 2.7%, 2.8 at 16.17. GME is up 1.59 at 116.70. BBIG is down 5.2 at 255. SPY is down 0.83 at 418.43. IWM is down 0.2 at 192.59. Chuck, you have given us confidence to trade with conviction. For example, my 318 SPY 450 put is up 155%. Can't wait for daily Discord. Let's go. Peter, congratulations, brother. I've had to hide my Lambo from repo. Yeah. Amen, Jackson. Love it, man. Chuck's putting things into perspective. Love it. We all have brains. We can do it. We all have health, and we can be here for family. Amen. Chuck, you called this a week or two ago. I sold BBIG at 360 after I saw the snake. Thank you. Yes, sir. Goo. Congratulations, brother. Spot on move, man, for the time being anyways. Good deal, brother. Congrats. Thank you, Natalie. Appreciate it. I've seen you in here a couple times now commenting. Thank you. Thanks for supporting. What is truly amazing is the profile of people that you attract. Sincere, smart, and deeply caring people I am proud to call my brothers and sisters. Tsunami, I could not have said that better, brother. Could not have. I said that before. I said that what's really been the blessing in disguise for me has been the type of people, the precedent that I set here, and the people that have been attracted to this and to me have all been like-minded, like emotional, mature, supportive, deep, loving, caring people like myself. And that has been the true blessing in disguise with this whole thing. I could not agree more, brother. Could not agree more. Chuck, I'm learning a lot from you in a short time, finally turning red to green. Let's go, Hob. Congrats, brother. Palms are sweating, knees deep, arms are sweaty. There's vomit already on from mom's spaghetti. Really? Why? Joe's gonna ruin my crypto recovery. Joe, tsunami. Any community is a direct reflection of its leadership. This is the reason why I told Chuck that being clickbait is selling the soul. I really meant it. We are good people here. I couldn't agree more, Jackson. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more with both of those statements. I appreciate you all out there doing this out here in Twitter land. Thank you all. Appreciate you guys and gals. Thank you so much. Yep. Thank you all. Do that every time. We'll start making some noise. We do stuff like that every time. We'll start actually making some noise out there. Chuck, you've made tremendous gains in your short 3 months. You're the first one to actually change people's tradings and moral lives too, I hope. Thank you, Isla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it looks like they're hanging things up right now until after Biden speaks. I can't imagine in any way, shape, or form that whatever he's about to say for this unwarranted, unjustified is what they used in the title for the video. I'm going to pull it up right now. I cannot imagine that that would not be right here. President Biden delivers remarks on Russia's unprovoked and unjustified attack on the Ukraine. I cannot imagine in any world where this, whatever it is that he's going to say, could result in the market turning bull in any way, shape, or form. I'll leave it over here till it comes up. Cannot imagine how that would work out like that in any way, shape, or form. The 1660, this is, I have it at 53, but it's between here and 60. It was actually 1665. That was the gap fill area that has remained significant. So anywhere between 1650 and 1665 is the significant level. Chris. Right there. Yeah, no joke, Jay Moore. No joke. That's what I mean. That was sorry, I should have clarified. That was definitely my sarcastic, pessimistic side coming out, right? In what actual world would he say something that would turn the markets bull at this point? Beyond what it's already done. I mean, AMC's got a 14% turnaround today. So there is nothing that could be said, and that's the point of what I was trying to say. But yeah, dead on, bro. Wow, so much drama in the community. This is the only place I can go with peace. Amen, brother. Welcome, Joe. Welcome, my friend. This is called the real zone, my friend. You are in the real life zone here. With real people, we talk real shit, and we are nothing but fact-based everything here. Nothing is speculative here whatsoever. Appreciate you being here, though, brother. Spread the word, my friend. Appreciate that. Any help I can get in spreading what it is that I've done and put out, and have, like I said in the last tweet that I put out, screamed for months from this platform, would be greatly appreciated. What, where did I do that at? Did I do that on my phone? I box topped Bitcoin a few days back on the daily. Let me see what it's doing. Yeah. I can't share that here. I wonder if that shows up on the Weeble here. Would that show up on Weeble here? No, it logged me out. I hate Weeble. Yeah, Sean, I agree. But it's done the same on mine. Box tops appear right now to be dead on with Bitcoin. I have, go on your daily. Let me see if I can show you on this. It logged me out of the browser. Let me open desktop and see if it is on there. If that's true, Flip, that means Biden's about to announce that we're going in. If that's the case, that's what he's about to announce. Yeah, it didn't convert to this, but what I did here on, I'll do it real quick, on the Bitcoin. I think I did it here. Can't remember where I did it. Let me look on here. See, it's different on here. Wow, that's strange, man. It's a completely different chart on here. Okay, I did it there. I did it here. Here. Dude, it is such a different chart on here. It's crazy. Yeah, so I did it here. Being the box top there. I can't believe how fucking different this is. They're almost unrecognizable. It was something like that. I believe this is where I had the third. This all looks different, and this all looks different on the mobile version versus the desktop version. What the desktop version makes it look like is this would be the potential W. And okay, no, wait, I had the third here. Yeah, here. Come on, Weebly, piece of shit. Yeah, something like that. That's what it looks like on desktop, kind of. First one down. Second one down. Third one down. Pull. Yeah, that's the one. That's what it looks like on desktop. Something similar to that. So we'll see. There comes the rejection. The rejection. All right. Where are we at? 14 minutes for Biden. 14 minutes for Biden. 15 minutes for Biden. Trying to rank and put money. Box tops are life. Box tops are life. For sure. For sure. I did not hear that, M-Dog. I did not hear that. All right. Yeah, Iowa. They're gonna. That's what I said. It's their justification. You know what I mean? This is what they do. This is what they do. They try to justify what they knew was going to happen already. We made to 1380 to 1650, almost a $3 swing per share. Damn, I could have made some money this morning. I slept in. Yeah, it is. It's all just a bunch of horseshit. They know. Listen, they know what it is that I've been showing you all for months. They know this. They've known it for years. decades. They've been doing this as far back as I can see, and they all know it. You want to talk about the biggest case of insider trading? Holy shit. Holy shit. You want to think about that. Screw fundamental insider trading of companies disclosing things to people. Think about this as a insider trading tactic and think about what that implies. That's what's wild about it. It's freaking crazy. Crazy, I say crazy. Oh, crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy. Crazy for feeling so blue. We're not crazy after all. We're not crazy after all. We have exposed all of their lies. The ugly truth of what they are doing. They're literally willing to take lives. It's unreal. It's unfathomable. People cannot even wrap their minds around it. Can't even wrap their around it. I'm making a quick sandwich, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta feed the machine. I gotta feed the machine. Feed me. Eat these fucking cheese packs. Come on. GTG. Good to go. A little bit of mouse turd on my Sammy. A little bit of mouse turd. Couple chips. Chippies. That way I can eat while Biden sends our world and our country into war. Little paper towel action, wipe my face. Good to go. Good to go. Let's see where my volume's at. Grab the. Turn that up a minute. That way we're ready to go. Yeah, I know, Raymond. I like doing that. Sometimes putting them chippies right inside there. SPY puts up 127%. Oh my God, thank you, Chuck. Let's go, Tsunami. Congratulations, brother. Yum. The Algo gospel. Oh, they just delayed Biden. He's not speaking till 1:30 now. They delayed it. It was the countdown. The countdown went on, and as soon as it went on, they delayed it till 1:30. We are delayed till 1:30. Damn it. I thought I was getting my lunch ready to sit here and watch the show. Yeah, you know it, Chris. You know it, brother. The charts aren't ready. They're priming everything up. They got to have the timing right. Hell yeah, Boomer. Fuck him. That's what I said. That pissed me off so bad this morning. That was one of the only thing I saw this morning when I logged into Twitter to clear the notifications off. That shit had me fired up so bad this morning. I thought you ignorant little young ass motherfucker, like that is some crazy shit to try to put on somebody. And you're a vet. Man, that had me fired up, Boom. I couldn't believe I had to read it 3 times. I'm like, what did he just fucking... You want to talk about fucking clueless? Hell yeah, Jay. Yeah, but his words don't, Boom. That's not what his words were saying. He specifically said puts. He said puts. Unless I misread it. Let me look again now that I'm cool and calm and level headed. What I read was, to those of you making money off puts. Yeah, I just said that, Cameron. I just saw that it switched and told everyone. When you make money on your SPY puts, just remember what that cost. Huh? maybe I'm different. I take that in a totally different way. I feel that that's a very, very irresponsible way to put it. That's my point, Boomer. It's not. It's not happening because of war. So to put that on somebody's mind and on somebody's shoulders who merely recognized what was going on in the market as a whole, it's not because of the war. That's their justification. It's not because of the war. That's the fucking simplistic mindset that most people have. And it's not. And to put that on somebody that's playing the market, trying to make some money back, that they've been robbed because of this shit, and to put that blood on their hands or on their minds because they played a put on SPY, fuck you. Not you, him. No fucking what. That is the most irresponsible fucking thing and outlandish thing I can possibly fucking think of to do. Why would you do that? Why would you say that? You have 350,000 people. Do you feel comfortable putting that on? What did your fucking money cost you, Trey? What did your millions of dollars, do you know what the cost of that was? That you gained that? That's what pisses me off about it. It's not the war that's causing that. And for somebody of his status, with the people that hang on to his words, to put that blood and to put that on somebody's conscience that, oh, let me remember why I made money today, it's because of war. No, it's not. No, it's not. Nor is that the reason why the market's going down. If we truly believe what it is that I have shown and presented, then that is how I feel the feeling towards a comment like that should be. There's no other way around it. That is a very uneducated, unhealthy comment to make to 350,000 people. And it lit my fucking fuse as soon as I opened my eyes this morning. And it takes away from what pisses me off the most as well, is it takes away from the people that became intelligent, the people that became realistic and saw this for what it was and made a wise decision. It takes away from that. Yes, Ken, bro, Wendy, yes. All that, those are all exactly what I'm talking about. I've been yelling it for months that it was going to happen. It happened. He's a vet or employed by. He got all these people hanging on him. It infuriated me. It takes away from people and it puts a burden on people that made money today that does not belong there. It does not belong there. It was a very irresponsible, asinine fucking thing to say. It really did. It pissed me off severely this morning. Yeah, Ken. Yep. He is helping feed that narrative. He is helping feed that narrative. And I don't believe that. I don't, number one, it's not a true narrative. And it makes me question him, that not that I haven't already, but it makes me question him in his entirety. I agree, Tony. It's not fair to people that know what's going on like this. Again, I've been calling this exact thing for months. There's other people out there that have been doing the same thing and have seen this and known this. So it takes away from that, and it puts blood on their hands and on their mind, as if like, oh, now I got to feel remorseful about making money because of what's going on. That's not what caused this. It's not what caused this. Nor should anybody feel like that. Sorry, Boom, not directed at you, man. Just, I'm not going to sit here and justify that or try to understand that in a way that justifies it, because I think it's completely off basis and not necessary. And for the reasons that I just said, nothing directed towards you, brother. Yeah, Martel. Exactly, Scott. Thank you, Ken. Well, there you go, nuts. I set you free, brother. I set you free in the name of all of the corruption that has went on for decades, that has stolen from you and from anybody you've known that has had 401s or money in the market. I release you and release that burden on you that some dumbass YouTuber tried to put on you. I release you to the fact that you have every fucking right in the world to go get that money that these motherfuckers have stolen. Yeah, that shit fires me up. Yeah, I'd have to look at it, Lewis. I'd have to go look at it. You know what I mean? I haven't for a minute, though. Appreciate that, Chris. It's now a bad time for an orange or something. I want to be out and done, but you fire me up every day. That last rant was epic. Let's go. Ooh, that hurt. Oh. Yes, sir, Goob. I said box tops on interview closing statements, bro. Did you really? Let's go. You gotta tell me where it's at so I can clip it, bro. or just clip it and send it to me. Largest FM station in the city. Let's go. Let's go, D. You gotta clip it and send it to me. We gotta put it out on social media, bro. Because of the pump and dumpers, I was very, very, very hesitant to believe what you were putting out, Chuck. But after getting to know you and seeing what you have accomplished, it brings tears to my eyes. Ah, damn, Tsunami. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. From the heart, my brother. Thank you. Glad you gave it a chance, man. That's been the biggest thing, you know what I mean? Is getting people to take a chance and listen for a minute. You know that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, my brother. Oh, there goes all the people hurt by my comments. Bye. Bye. Another 20 people. Oh, he's talking about Trey and he's saying motherfucker. Oh, there goes 10 more. That's 30. 30 of them gone. Bye. Oh, Lord. You got it, Chop. 100%, man. 100%. It's all good, man. Listen, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. I don't want those people around me. I am not the clickbait, the sellout clickbait type of thing like we talked about before. I'm not going to do that. So I only want people around me that want to be around me. You know what I mean? That's it. I don't want that. I don't want that other shit around me. Yeah, they were only here to listen to Biden. It is revealing. Naj, it's very revealing. Yep. That's why I pay attention to them. That's why I pay attention to them. To the numbers. You know what I mean? For that reason. And I connect it to what it is that I'm saying, and I see what happens. So, whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever. I told y'all a long time ago, I'm not here to pet. Oh, it'll be okay. We're going to go to the moon tomorrow. It's inevitable. It's imminent. I'm not that dude. I'll never be that dude. Ever, 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 ever. So, later. That's why I say, later. Chuck took me out of the ape mindset and helped me become a trader. Let's go. I love it. Those people are too patriotic for their own lives. Seeing how Canada treating its citizens gave me a whole new perspective. Play your puts, people. Absolutely. It has nothing to do with the market. It has... Absolutely, Jackson. I just keep watching the numbers go down and down and down and down. Later. The question is, what are they going to say to justify the run when it comes? Because they aren't going to give apes any credit for what they've been saying all along. Of course not. Of course not. Boy, that'd be something, Jason. Yeah, that'd be something. What about the interrupt the AVXY and spy the minute Biden opens his mouth? Do a hypothetical. What is it? Well, they're inverse of each other, but if he comes on at 1:30, let me do it this way. I just have to use it off of. I'd have to do it off of spy. Oh shit. Are you doing that today? Are you doing that today, Tone? Yeah. Yeah, that was my laugh. That's what it was from. Yeah. Um I don't know. I don't know because I haven't been watching for a long time, so I have no idea what the narrative there is right now or has been or what the ongoing narrative has been. I would I don't know, bro, but I would make it a good one. If that's what the ultimate goal is or the intent for you is, I would make it a good one for sure, like you're wanting to do. I love the last sentence is gonna be good by itself, but yeah, definitely got to be a good one. Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't know what that narrative is right now to know what to. Uh, I mean, you could always double back on the sellout stuff. I mean, even though it's a speculation narrative, but you could always you could always hammer that home or something. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking. Yeah, it's funny. I just don't know that anybody will know what the last portion of that is. We do. We know what it is. Um, right. Yeah, they're gonna instantly. Yeah, instantly. Yeah, they'll instantly pull it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to influence you. Like that's your thing. It's your one last one. I want you to get out whatever it is that you feel like you need to get out. You know what I mean? Obviously, I would love for you to drop some extreme gains on them, which you are in that last portion. I just don't know that many will know what that is. But yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why I said I don't want to muddy that up, not for myself or for you. Yeah, absolutely. I love it. I loved it. I mean, even if somebody did it to me, I'd be laughing. Like I'd be pissed at first, but then I'd be laughing, thinking the motherfucker went out with a bang. At least I gotta respect that a little bit. Like, at least he told me how he really feels. You know what I mean? Like, to some extent, afterwards, in my own time, without everybody watching me, I would probably be sitting in my chair in my recliner at night, thinking, well, at least he fucking told me what he thought. You know what I mean? I would have done that. Yeah. Yeah, good deal. Appreciate. Yeah, I would love to see it though. If you can get it, if you can, if you can screenshot it, I would love to see it. Okay. 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 Good deal. That's good. That's gonna be funny. Yeah, that's going to be good. All right. I am too. I'm trying not to. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. All right. Yeah, I got tears in my eyes. Trying to hold my laughing back. It's going to be good. I'm excited. I'm excited for that. I'm excited to hear D. I'm excited, man. Clip that when you when you said box tops. Clip that. Clip that. I'd love to put that on Twitter. I would love to put that on Twitter. Yeah. Oh. That'll be good. Yeah, no, you're not going crazy, Chop. Sorry, bro. When you hear that, that's people DMing me. And it's just easier for me to talk and answer than it is for me to type. Just like I do with the emails, I typically respond to everybody that sends me emails on the live stream because I get so many of them. I do read them all, but it's impossible for me to reply to everybody. So, which ones, Jackson? Do you have any tickers for us? What tickers? We'll look at them. I'd like to know what they're buying, for sure. If they're loading up in dark pools, I'd like to know what they're buying. Everything is rock. They're hanging everything up waiting for Biden, just like they did the other day. They're doing the same thing. Ooh. Rolls Royce. RTX. I need to erase my board. RTX. RTX. Yeah, Jackson, let me know if you find any tickers. Let me know. Yeah, CEI is one of the part of the pump and dump crowd. It's one I believe CEI was a recent IPO going through its quiet time period, and a lot of them bought in earlier. Were waiting for that quiet time to be over with, and that is probably what's happened now. It's getting a quiet time bounce, if I remember correctly. But yeah, well, kind of, sort of, not really. But CEI is a pump and dump. It's they've been doing this repeatedly for since 2020, for 2 years now. And this is what it does. This is what CEI does. I mean, look what happened to CEI after IPO, right? And then you have what people do is they wait for quiet time for that quiet time period to end for a new company out of IPO to drop their first news release on anything that would cause these to happen. And what ends up happening is everybody preloads trying to time these things. And then what happens is you get these things to eventually pop off. And this is what's happened repeatedly. Now, I do believe there's some news that has been, at least last year, there was news waiting to be released on CEI. I don't know if that's what's happening or not here, but that's what a lot of this anticipation was from. But what this has created is a pump and dump thing waiting for that big news to be released after the IPO dump out, right, for quiet time. And that's how a lot of these IPOs, this one's been a little overextended or overdue. But like I said, I do believe there was anticipated news for CEI at some point last year that a lot of people were anticipating. So, but CEI last year, the pump that it had last year, and if you look, 2020, there were 2 of them waiting, and that's typical after the IPO. 2021, there was 1. 2022, there was 1, right? And here's the thing, too. Look at this. Look. Happened there. Happened there. Don't go out of control. Happened there. It's literally the same thing over and over and over. This one's a little bit different. This one's reversed, but nonetheless, right here's another one, and then it came from there. Because the same thing keeps happening. Somebody gets a pump and dump crowd together. They start going in, talking about it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. People that have been waiting, keeping their eye on their, having this on their watch list, see it start creeping up. And they think, holy shit, is it going? And they buy a couple. It goes up a little more. They buy a couple more, and then they see it start going. And then all the people that have been watching, waiting, they come loading back in, and that's when you get the parabolic. Boom. And then what you have are the people that loaded here sitting and waiting for this. And then bang, and they fuck everybody on the way up. And it happens repeatedly. This is 1 bazillion% a pump and dump chart. 1 bazillion% a pump and dump chart. No way around it. No problem, Doug. I mean, hey, listen, if you can get in and out and make some money, more power to you. Just know that that's the intent of those that are spreading it like wildfire on social media. That is literally the intent. Yeah, Chop. Yep. Yep, you got it, Wendy. That's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. That is their intent. That is their intent. I don't know how a lot of those guys haven't been put in jail yet, to be honest. I have no idea. No idea how some of those guys have not been put in jail yet. All right, if we outrun, I'll have to. Oh, you know what I want to do? I agree with you, Marina. I haven't even got to watch. I saw them without sound. I watched a couple here without sound, and yeah, wild, right? Wild. Why? If, why would that happen? If, why would that happen? If, why would that happen? Time we got 5 after? Okay. Just keeping my eye on that. Why would that happen? What is my justification for that? I have indicator there. 1, 2. That was the 23rd. That was yesterday. But we had we had this happen on Tuesday, and this was it here. But we have another indicator here. 1, 2. So would that mean from the middle of here to here? Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I grabbed the wrong one. Damn it. Oh, right there. Okay. So this is there. That would cause it to come back down. But this, I want to get rid of this. Maybe I want to look at this. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Yeah, it is. It is, brother. Yep. I agree. Yep, I agree. Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna keep this on the burner for a minute because I'm getting too far in and I don't want to do that right now. I want to keep everything local and perspective for now. We got 20 minutes. Sorry, 1 o'clock hour audio listeners. My bad. I was slacking there. I was just doing some DD and watching the numbers go down. Again, another 30 people, 25 people, but I love y'all. I appreciate it. So here you go. AMC 1 o'clock hour update is up 1.8% at 1601. GME is up 3. Damn, what happened there? It's up 3.15 at 118. GME popped. That's why. At 118.49. BBIG down 6.5 at 417.30. IWM down 0.4 at 192.18. What happened here, Jimmy boy? What are you trying to do to me? And I took that fucking clip off. Where did I get that from? 18th? 18th? No. 15th. The 15th. Yeah, right there. Okay. So 1, 2 between it. I'm just gonna go end of day for now. Okay. 15-minute. Where did this go? Oh, right here. One day overlap would have put this here. I clipped too much of it. That would have put us here. All right, man. Good for GME. We'll figure it out here. I just want to let everything play out for a minute. I'll dive in when I can dive in, like always, and we'll go from there. And we'll go from there. Bye. See ya, everybody. Bye. Alright. 15-minute SPY chart up. Let me get Hey Yo Joe pulled back up here. Then I can take a piss break. And then when I come back, we will watch Hey Yo Joe. Alright, hola Presidente Chuckaroni. How you doing, Hannah? Would have reconfigured it like Chuck Stein's reality check. I love when you rant about the evil corruption of hedge funds in the market. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It makes me mad. Makes me mad. Makes me extremely mad. Extremely mad. All right, y'all. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to make a cappuccino. And by the time I come back, we will be ready to watch Hey Yo Joe. And have some commentary from yours truly for your enjoyment pleasures. See you in a minute. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. The numbers just keep going down. Welcome to the USS Extreme Gains. I am your captain. We're going to turn the air on in the cabin shortly. We thank you for choosing Extreme Gains. Hannah, thank you. Amazing vid last night. I got in a couple SPY puts. I sold this morning for 330%. Let's go, Hannah. Thank you. I didn't put lots in, but 330% I didn't have before. Thank you, Chuck. Amen. Congratulations, Hannah. Congratulations, Hannah. Oh, imagine that. 30 people just came back. Imagine that. Congrats, Hannah. That's freaking awesome. 330% is crazy. That's crazy money. Crazy, crazy money, money, money. Wowzers. Thank you for the 20 spot. I appreciate that, Hannah Banana. Thank you, Hannah Banana. Love you back. Thank you. And congratulations. Oh, jeez. We are 6 minutes away from JoJo. It was freaking awesome. I refreshed my app. I couldn't believe my eyes. Was so excited. I pulled over my car to sell. Hell yeah, you pull over the car to sell. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome, awesome, awesome. So happy for you. I know you don't get a lot of time to do it, to trade, so those ones there can make a difference in a hurry. So I am truly, truly happy for you. Congratulations, my sister. From another mister. Bugatti, I don't know of a date yet, bro. Unfortunately, not yet. I do believe it's going to be, I'm going to open up one of the two, either the premium or the lower tier, again in March. One of the two in the month of March is what my goal, that's what my goal is. So hopefully I can attain that and get it done. But that's what I'm kind of planning on for the time being. I don't know. Alex and somebody else just asked, Jose and Alex both asked the same question. I don't know. I was just sitting here charting a half an hour ago, looking at a couple different things to see if they blow this out of here or what. Like I said, I don't know what he can say right now that would cause this to pump, but that's the exact reason it would, if that makes any sense. Because there's actual no justification right now and nothing that can be said in my mind that I can come up with that would justify an upside move. I almost feel like he's about to say we're going in. And I think we're being hung up here for that reason. We're being hung up right here for that reason. Everything's been consolidating. I mean, obviously, the justification for the consolidation is to equal out from the volatility. Then you need this justification of consolidation. But I feel like it's hanging right now. And that's just my feeling from the chart characteristics. It feels to me like it's just hanging here. It doesn't feel like it's being propped up. It feels like it's hanging to me. So we'll see. I don't know. I have I don't know how to say it. My convictions lie within my charting that I present to you all. So what my charting shows is where my convictions are. Although, like I said, when it comes to placing these things, a lot of times the placement can be off and still indicate the move. Right now, my conviction is in the placement of the two fractals that I have sitting on here. I do have a little hesitation right now just because of how unbelievably fucked things really are, and I know that. I'm hesitant with everything right now. So outside of that, and outside of having my convictions lie within my DD and TA and my charts that I provide for you all as visual representations, I don't care to speak on my thoughts and feelings much when it comes to the next movement intraday. It's not my concern really, unless it's to go holy hell to the upside or holy hell to the downside. So I agree, Hannah. Best community ever here. 100%. Not even a. It's not even a competition. The community here is, and in my Discord, best community in the whole. Literally anything that I've experienced ever. I agree. Doug, I'm only going to be streaming on YouTube starting next week, 2 days a week. What looks to be Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm still going to be doing daily update and preparation videos, but I'm only going to be streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays. Thought you said it was a free and fair market. Oh yeah, the freest and the fairest. You say that when you speak, the number goes up. I don't know what you mean, Jason. Appreciate it, Doug. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, bro. Oh no, no, I have to actually work 3 days a week. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate the support, man. Watch your subs climb, bro. I'm gonna be canvassing and spreading the gospel. Thank you, Raymond. I appreciate that, brother. Like I said, man, it takes a village, bro. My reach only goes so far, so I appreciate that, brother. A lot, a lot. I don't answer that, Zanny. Running to all time highs, when and how high? you're asking the wrong person, brother. Thanks, Raymond. Appreciate it, brother. What I provide, Zanny, I have never seen you here. I've never seen you comment here or on any of my videos or on Twitter or anything. So, not only do I not answer it for that reason, but I don't answer it in general for anybody. What I'm willing to put out, my thoughts and feelings on things are reflected in the charting and the overlays and DD that I've provided in my videos and on my live stream daily. And what I provide to you as the viewer as visual representation. That is what my feelings and thoughts are. I put that effort in there and not into answering those repeatedly asked questions of when, how high, you know, all that good stuff. Nobody knows that anyways, Zanny. And all I can do is sit here and speculate. Look, here we go. Look. I'm going to zoom in on this a little bit. I appreciate it, Zan. My macro bars, it depends on what placement. If it's in the compressed placement and that, and I'll show it after. I got to leave this thing up here. Well, I can show it real quick. There's only two potential, and again, I go over this in my videos, bro. Two potential placements of the macro comparative. And if that were to, from the, comparing from the, macro descending wedge from prior to the January 2021 run-up, which is what you see here. And there's only two possible placements for this. One being a compressed placement, which is what you see here, which indicates that we would finish out this right-hand portion of the double-double, therefore creating a potential parabolic move up sometime in the first part of March, first two and a half weeks of March, potentially, if it continues to follow in this manner without any diverted voids like it has already done 2 times, 1 and 2. There's 2 diverted voids here. If it does not create another diverted void and just follows it verbatim, which I do not believe it will do because of what it's already done in this position. Or there's a secondary positioning of this that is an extended version that more replicates more closely to the actual comparative fractal, and it sends this down to about a $7 down here at $6.82, a double bottom showing down here in that manner. And that would only happen if we broke the 1250 support barrier on the way down. And then we would get that parabolic move up. But it's an extended version, and it puts that parabolic move way out. I think May or something like that. It would extend this parabolic move, if it were to continue following in that manner, way out around May. This is the only fractal comparative in any way, means, or anything that I have that shows any kind of macro projection like this. And again, I don't have a lot of conviction lying in this just because of the unknowns. But all I do is track it and follow it daily. But that would be the 2 setups with that. There it goes. Look at everything pumping up here. Go, Speed Racer, go! You're welcome, man. Of course he's late again, right? Again. Appreciate that, Penny. Yeah, if y'all haven't smashed that like button, I'd appreciate it if you did, if you haven't already. To those of you that have, we're killing it today with that ratio. We're up 100. The home team is finally up 100. Finally. Huh? We're beating them. We're beating them, home team. We're beating them. We've lost, 50, 60 people. We're only down 60 people from the start, I think. And we're beating them heavy right now in the like department. No, Wendy, not yet. No. They're right here, hon. The orange is the macro, right? Like I just showed. The blue is the Tuesday. No, the blue is the Friday snake. And I don't have the gray one on here now, but the orange is what I just showed on the macro to macro laid on here as well. Both of which indicated this move to the upside today. Both of them indicated the downside move and the bounce back up. Orange, blue. At least to this extent. They're both indicating to some extent a move to the downside. The gray one that I clipped from Tuesday, the blue is Friday. The gray one that I clipped and I have it up top waiting to see if we blow up out of here. If we break up out of here, I'm going to pull it back up. I think that would be we would have probably switched back over from the Friday to the Tuesday, which means it may lead till Tuesday now instead of tomorrow. Or we may get another one tomorrow because things got messed up with the holiday. But here, as you can see, they're still falling. Oh, right there. There's both of them. For this downside, from here down and back up, we're sitting right here right now. And here's both the blue and the orange. The gray is here. The gray indicated the same thing. The move down at the Tuesday one, back down in, a bounce back up. But if we break the 1666 to the upside and get back up to around 1775, I believe we've switched back to the Tuesday narrative of every Tuesday, which I'm cool with either way. And then I'll pull that one back in. But as you can see, we not only are we following, but we are replicating to a T. Look at that. To a T. So just waiting to see if we divert from the last Friday one, which is the blue one, to be able to bring in the Tuesday one, which would make sense to get us back on track to where they were prior to Tuesday, prior to the holiday, when they brought a Friday one in. Yeah, sorry, Wendy. Yeah, I just did it today, so I could have it on both charts instead of switching back and forth. I put it on there and turned it orange, just to kind of keep an eye on it. So it's hard. It sucks to have to keep going back and forth and not be able to follow the macro to macro simultaneously. But I don't want to muddy it up too much that I can't see the price action. So I removed the gray one for the time being until it proves that and that would be the proving point. Would be a break and hold and continuation confirmation continuation to upside past the 1666 area. So, very, very valid question. Thank you. Yep. And you are welcome. What do you mean for Trump only? What do you mean, Dougie, for Trump only? Maybe, Steven. We will see. But either way, though, like, what did that lead to? You know what I mean? I don't know, Doug. I don't know much about it other than it's supposed to be a replica, something similar to Twitter, from what I understand. I don't know a whole lot about it, to be honest with you. Wow, man, 21 retweets. I've never had anything that I posted that's gotten 21 retweets. You all are awesome. Every one of you. I've never had anything retweeted 21 times. Ever. Ever. That's awesome.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Good afternoon. The Russian military has begun a brutal assault on the people of Ukraine. Without provocation, without justification, without necessity, this is a premeditated attack. Vladimir Putin has been planning this for months, as we've been saying all along. He moved more than 175,000 troops, military equipment, and positions along the Ukrainian border. He moved blood supplies into position and built a field hospital, which tells you all you need to know about his intentions all along. He rejected every good faith effort the United States and our allies and partners made to address our mutual security concerns through dialogue to avoid needless conflict and avert human suffering. For weeks, we have been warning that this would happen. And now it's unfolding largely as we predicted. In the past week, we've seen shelling increase in the Donbass, a region in eastern Ukraine controlled by Russian-backed separatists. The Russian government has perpetrated cyber attacks against Ukraine. We saw a staged political theater in Moscow, outlandish and baseless claims that Ukraine was about to invade and launch a war against Russia, that Ukraine was prepared to use chemical weapons, Ukraine committed a genocide. Without any evidence, we saw a flagrant violation of international law in attempting to unilaterally create two new so-called republics on sovereign Ukrainian territory. And at the very moment that the United Nations Security Council was meeting to stand up for Ukraine's sovereignty, to stave off invasion, Putin declared his war. Within moments, missile strikes began to fall on historic cities across Ukraine. Then came the air raids, followed by tanks and troops rolling in. We've been transparent with the world. We've shared declassified evidence about Russia's plans and cyber attacks and false pretexts so that there could be no confusion or cover-up about what Putin was doing. Putin is the aggressor. Putin chose this war, and now he and his country will bear the consequences. Today, I'm authorizing additional strong sanctions and new limitations on what can be exported to Russia. This is going to impose severe cost on the Russian economy, both immediately and over time. We have purposely designed these sanctions to maximize a long-term impact on Russia and to minimize the impact on the United States and our allies. And I want to be clear, The United States is not doing this alone. For months, we've been building a coalition of partners representing well more than half the global economy. 27 members of the European Union, including France, Germany, Italy, as well as the United Kingdom, Canada, Japan, Australia, New Zealand, and many others, to amplify the joint impact of our response. I just spoke with the G7 leaders this morning, and we're in full and total agreement. We will limit Russia's ability to do business in dollars, euros, pounds, and yen to be part of the global economy. We'll limit their ability to do that. We're going to stunt the ability to finance and grow the Russian military. We're going to impose we're going to impair their ability to compete in high-tech 21st century economy. We've already seen the impact of our actions on Russia's currency and the ruble, which early today hit its weakest level ever in history. The Russia stock market plunged today. The Russian government borrowing rate spiked by over 15%. Today's actions, we've now sanctioned Russian banks that together hold around $1 trillion in assets. We've cut off Russia's largest bank, a bank that holds more than 1/3 of Russia's banking assets by itself, cut it off from the US financial system. And today, we're also blocking 4 more major banks. That means every asset they have in America will be frozen. This includes VTB, the second largest bank in Russia, which has $250 billion in assets. As promised, we're also adding the names to the list of Russian elites and their family members that we're sanctioning as well. As I said on Tuesday, these are people who personally gain from the Kremlin's policies, and they should share in the pain. We will keep up this drumbeat of those designations against corrupt billionaires in the days ahead. On Tuesday, we stopped the Russian government from raising money from US or European investors. Now we're going to apply the same restrictions to Russia's largest state-owned enterprises, companies with assets that exceed $1.4 trillion. Some of the most powerful impacts of our actions will come over time as we squeeze Russians' access to finances and technology for strategic sectors of the economy,
they
the greatest
go.
industrial capacity for years to come.
There they go.
Between our actions and those of our allies and partners, we estimate that we'll cut off more than half of Russia's high-tech imports. It'll strike a blow to their ability to continue to modernize their military. It'll degrade their aerospace industry, including their space program. It'll hurt their ability to build ships, reducing their ability to compete economically. And it will be a major hit to Putin's long-term strategic ambitions. And we're preparing to do more. In addition to the economic penalties we're imposing, we're also taking steps to defend our NATO allies.
There we go.
Particularly in the East.
There we
Tomorrow, NATO will convene a summit. We'll be there to bring together the leaders of 30 allied nations and close partners to affirm our solidarity and to map out the next steps we will take to further strengthen all aspects of our NATO alliance. Although we provided over $650 million in defensive assistance to Ukraine just this last year, let me say it again. Our forces are not and will not be engaged in the conflict with Russia in Ukraine. Our forces are not going to Europe to fight in Ukraine, but to defend our NATO allies and reassure those allies in the East.
Right.
As I made crystal clear,
Right.
the United States will defend every inch of NATO territory with the full force of American power.
Yep.
And the good news is, NATO is more united and more determined than ever. There is no doubt that the United States and every NATO ally will meet our Article 5 commitments, which says that an attack on one is an attack on all. Over the past few weeks, I ordered thousands of additional forces to Germany and Poland as part of our commitment to NATO. On Tuesday, in response to Russia's aggressive action, including its troop presence in Belarus and the Black Sea, I've authorized deployment of ground and air forces already stationed in Europe to NATO's eastern flank allies, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Poland, and Romania. Our allies have also been stepping up, adding the other allies, the rest of NATO, adding their own forces and capabilities to ensure collective defense. And today, within hours of Russia's unleashing its assault, NATO came together and authorized and activated an activation of response plans. This will enable NATO's high readiness forces to deploy and when and where they are needed to protect our NATO allies on the eastern boundaries of Europe. And now I'm authorizing additional U.S. force capabilities to deploy to Germany as part of NATO's response, including some of the U.S.-based forces that the Department of Defense placed on standby weeks ago. I've also spoken with Defense Secretary Austin and Chairman of Joint Chiefs General Milley about preparations for additional moves should they become necessary to protect our NATO allies and support the greatest military alliance in the history of the world, NATO. As we respond, my administration is using the tools, every tool at its disposal to protect American families and businesses from rising prices at the gas pump. We're taking active steps to bring down the cost, and American oil and gas companies should not exploit this moment to hike their prices to raise profits. In our sanctions package, we specifically designed to allow energy payments to continue. We are closely monitoring energy supplies for any disruption. We've been coordinating with major oil producing and consuming countries toward our common interest to secure global energy supplies. We are actively working with countries around the world to elevate collective release from the strategic petroleum reserves of major energy consuming countries. And the United States will release additional barrels of oil as conditions warrant. I know this is hard and that Americans are already hurting. I will do everything in my power to limit the pain the American people are feeling at the gas pump. This is critical to me. But this aggression cannot go unanswered. If it did, the consequences for America would be much worse. America stands up to bullies. We stand up for freedom. This is who we are. Let me also repeat the warning I made last week. If Russia pursues cyber attacks against our companies, our critical infrastructure, we are prepared to respond. For months, we've been working closely with the private sector to harden our cyber defenses, sharpen our ability to respond to Russian cyber attacks as well. I spoke last night to President Zelensky of Ukraine, and I assured him that the United States, together with our allies and partners in Europe, will support the Ukrainian people as they defend their country. We'll provide humanitarian relief to ease their suffering. And in the early days of this conflict, Russian propaganda outlets will keep trying to hide the truth and claim success for its military operation against a made-up threat. But history has shown, time and again, how swift gains in territory eventually give way to grinding occupations, acts of mass civil disobedience, and strategic dead ends. The next few weeks and months will be hard on the people of Ukraine. Putin has unleashed a great pain on them. But the Ukrainian people have known 30 years of independence. They have repeatedly shown that they will not tolerate anyone who tries to take their country backwards. This is a dangerous moment for all of Europe, for the freedom around the world. Putin has committed an assault on the very principles that uphold the global peace. But now, the entire world sees clearly what Putin and his Kremlin allies are really all about. This was never about a genuine security concerns on their part. It was always about naked aggression, about Putin's desire for empire by any means necessary, by bullying Russia's neighbors through coercion and corruption, by changing borders by force, and ultimately by choosing a war without a cause. Putin's actions betray his sinister vision for the future of our world, one where nations take what they
The Adderall is wearing off. It's wearing off.
It is a vision that the United States and freedom-loving nations everywhere will oppose with every tool.
Here we go.
The United States and our allies and partners will emerge from this stronger, more united, more determined, and more purposeful. And Putin's aggression against Ukraine will end up costing Russia dearly.
He's going to sleep.
Economically and strategically.
Going to sleep.
We will make sure of that. Putin will be a pariah on the international stage. Any nation countenances Russia's naked aggression against Ukraine will be stained by association. When the history of this era is written, Putin's choice to make a totally unjustifiable war on Ukraine will have left Russia weaker and the rest of the world stronger. Liberty, democracy, human dignity, these are the forces far more powerful than fear and oppression. They cannot be extinguished by tyrants.
Get him a cappuccino!
They cannot be erased by people from people's hearts and hopes by any amount of violence and intimidation. They endure. The contest between democracy and autocracy, between sovereignty and subjugation, make no mistake, freedom will prevail. God bless the people of a free and democratic Ukraine. May God protect our troops. Associated Press, Zeke.
President Putin at this point, and what interactions have you had with the Russian government?
I heard the first part. Do I have any plans to speak with Putin at this point, and what?
What communications have you had with the Kremlin as far as military operations in Ukraine and making sure this does not spiral into a larger conflict?
Well, it's a large conflict already. The way we're going to ensure it's not going to aspire to a larger conflict is by providing all the forces needed in the Eastern European nations that are members of NATO. NATO is more united than it's ever been, and I have no plans to talk with Putin. Wall Street Journal, Tarina.
Mr. President, you didn't mention SWIFT in your sanctions that you announced. Is there a reason why the U.S. Isn't doing that? Is there a disagreement among allies regarding SWIFT and whether Russia should be allowed to be part of it?
The sanctions that we proposed on all their banks have of equal consequence, maybe more consequence than SWIFT, number one. Number two, it is always an option, but right now that's not the position that the rest of Europe wishes to take. Cecilia Vega, ABC.
Sir, sanctions clearly have not been enough to deter Vladimir Putin to this point. What is going to stop him? How and when does this end? And do you see him trying to go beyond Ukraine? And a second question I'll just give to you now. This statement that he gave last night, the threat that he gave, the West will face consequences greater than any you have faced in history. Is he threatening a nuclear strike?
I have no idea what he's threatening. I know what he has done, number one. And number two, no one expected the sanctions to prevent anything from happening. It has to show, this is going to take time, and we have to show resolve so he knows what's coming. And so the people of Russia know what he's brought on them. That's what this is all about. This is going to take time. It's not going to occur. He's going to say, oh my God, these sanctions are coming. I'm going to stand down. He's going to test the resolve of the West to see if we stay together, and we will. We will, and it will impose significant costs on him.
Will he go beyond Ukraine, sir? Do you see him going?
Yes.
Two topics, just really quick. First, markets are down and gas prices are up. I know you always stress the difference between Wall Street and Main Street, but everybody seems to be in for some economic pain. How economically painful is it going to get for people in this country? And I do have one more question.
First of all, there's no doubt that when a major nuclear power attacks and invades another country, that the world is going to respond, and markets can respond all over the world. So there's no doubt about that, number one. Number two, the notion that this is going to last for a long time is highly unlikely as long as we continue to stay resolved in imposing the sanctions we're going to impose on Russia, period. What's the next question? I'm sorry.
The next question is, did you underestimate Putin, and would you still describe him the way that you did in the summer as a worthy adversary?
At the time, he was, I made it clear, as an adversary, and I said he was worthy. I didn't underestimate him. And I've read most of everything he's written. Did you read it? I shouldn't, I'm not being a wise guy. You heard the speech he made, almost an hour's worth of speeches, why he was going into Ukraine. he has much larger ambitions in Ukraine. He wants to, in fact, reestablish the former Soviet Union. That's what this is about. And I think that his ambitions are completely contrary to the place where the rest of the world has arrived.
You're confident that these devastating sanctions are going to be as devastating as Russian missiles and bullets and tanks?
That's what I'm wondering. They're fucking killing people.
Yes, Russian bullets, missiles, and tanks in Ukraine. Yes, I am.
If sanctions cannot stop President Putin, what penalty can?
I didn't say sanctions couldn't stop him.
You've been talking about the threat of these sanctions for several weeks now.
Yes, but the threat of the sanctions and imposing the sanctions and seeing the effect of the sanctions are two different things. They're two different things. And he's going to begin to see the effect of the sanctions.
And what will that do? How will that change his mindset here, given he's
Because it
attacking
will so
Ukraine?
weaken his country that he'll have to make a very, very difficult choice as to whether to continue to move toward being a second-rate power or, in fact, respond.
You said in recent weeks that big nations cannot bluff when it comes to something like this. You recently said that the idea of personally sanctioning President Putin was on the table. Is that a step that you're prepared to take? And if
It's not a
not,
bluff, it's on the table.
sanctioning President Putin?
Yes.
Why not sanction him today, sir?
Mr. President?
Why not sanction him today?
Mr. President, if I can, you detailed some severe and swift new sanctions today and said the impact it will have over time. But given the full-scale invasion, given that you're not pursuing disconnecting Russia from what's called SWIFT, the international banking system, or other sanctions at your disposal, respectfully, sir, what more are you waiting for?
Specifically, with the sanctions we've imposed exceed SWIFT. The sanctions we imposed exceed anything that's ever been done. The sanctions we imposed have generated 2/3 of the world joining us. They are profound sanctions. Let's have a conversation in another month or so to see if
In a month or so.
Yes.
Can I ask you about Zelensky? Sir, you spoke to Vladimir Zelensky yesterday, sir?
In a month or so. You know.
What's the risk that we're watching the beginning of another Cold War, and is there now a complete rupture in U.S. and Russian relations?
There is a complete rupture right now in U.S.-Russian relations if they continue on this path that they're on. And in terms of a Cold War, that depends. You have the vast majority of the rest of the world in total opposition to what he's doing, from Asia to South America to Europe to around the world. And so it's going to be a cold day for Russia. The idea, you don't see a whole lot of people coming to his defense.
And are you, if I could follow up, sir, are you urging China to help isolate Russia? Are you urging China to help isolate Russia?
I'm not prepared to comment on that at the moment. No. Yeah. No. He's had his hand up a long time.
Thank you, Mr. President. How concerned are you that Putin wants to go beyond Ukraine into other countries, and the U.S. will have to get involved if he moves into NATO countries?
Well, if he did move into NATO countries, he will be involved. We will be involved. The only thing that I'm convinced of is if we don't stop now, he'll be emboldened. If we don't move against him now with these significant sanctions, he will be emboldened. Look, well, anyway.
Can you talk anything more about your conversation?
This fucking guy.
Mr. President,
I want to go through the fucking stream.
partner for the
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Sir, India, which is a major defense partner of the United States, is India fully with you on the issue of Ukraine and Russia?
Does the Defense Department?
He didn't even
So
fucking hear
India
what he
is one of your major defense partners. Is India fully in sync with United States on Russia?
We're in consultation with India today. We haven't resolved that completely.
One more question.
Okay, thank you all very much. Thank you.
Fucking A. Just trying to absorb all that for a minute. Yeah, I don't know, I don't even know what kind of commentary to provide after that. I know that's what I'm supposed to do right now, but yeah, I mean, uh, I want to do something first before I comment. Before I provide commentary. And we're talking about fucking sanctions. I don't know if those of you that have never experienced anything like that I don't know. I don't know. Controllables. That's what I'm going to speak on. Let's address this real quick. Controllables. Understanding our personal controllables and understanding that we all have different insight into real life and world events. We have different stances on those life and world events. There's not much any of us can do, and there's not much any of our that our opinions and thoughts really matter in situations like this, unfortunately. We're spectators in this thing. The majority of us in this moment that are in here right now, we're spectators in this thing. So I pray to God that the people of Ukraine are shown mercy to some extent here. That's my only hope. From a human perspective, my heart goes out to all those people right now. It makes me sick to my stomach. So there's nothing more. I don't think us going back and forth, spreading our own political agendas upon each other right now mean anything. If it does anything, it shows how petty we are when realizing what's really going on over there. So I would like to ask that we refrain from doing that. I know it's it's something that we all want to chime in on and show where our loyalties lie and where our thoughts and feelings are, but I think that is taking away from what we should be doing as humans, and that is, if you pray for these people over there. If you don't pray, you think about these people over there, and just hope that more make it out of it alive than don't, and worry about what it is that we can control, and that's ourselves. So I would respectfully ask that we keep it like that in the chat from here on out. I wanted to say a few things. I did say a few things. I believe under the circumstances that really does take away from what's really, really, really going on right now. And as human beings, we should be sick to our stomachs right now for those people over there. And spewing out our right, left, red, blue, whatever stances that we may take or have or feel about the situation, it minimizes and disrespects the absolute and utter fucking chaos that these people are enduring right now, that probably 90% of you have not a fucking clue what that actually feels like. So I would ask respectfully that we keep it to what we're here for. My inbox is open if y'all want to have discussions about it. I will easily discuss it with you, but while we're in here, let's keep that to a let's keep the volume down on that stuff, and out of respect for the people that are obviously losing their lives as we sit here and talk about making money. That's my commentary on that. I'm gonna take a break for a minute, y'all. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, where are we at? All right. Well, we are pumping. Audio listeners, your 2 o'clock update, 22 minutes late. AMC is up 6.4% at 1675. A 17, almost 18% swing on AMC today. After the gap down this morning. Almost an 18% swing. GME up 5.7% at 121.41. BBIG down 3.3 at 260. SPY down 0.3 at 420. IWM up 0.5 at 193.90. SPY is sitting right at the 420 support and resistance. We'll see if we get that break. AMC did breach the 1666, sitting at 1675 right now, right on top of it. We'll see if it confirms that and shows continuation to upside. If it does, we'll be pulling in the snake that just gave us that the chart just gave us on Tuesday, like normal. I believe that one there will indicate the move to the upside versus pull back down. Obviously, you can see here in the blue overlay, this does indicate a move up, almost like a 3-move tabletop or box top, right? And it looks like we're potentially getting that here in some form. Like this. So it does look like we're potentially still following this blue overlay. Like I said, if we breach this, show confirmation, continuation to upside, and we accomplish 1775, the Tuesday snake is what I believe we will be referring to. This blue one as well, I'll have to compress this back up a tiny bit to get this to reflect that. But the gray one from Tuesday is what we're going to be looking at, I think, if that happens. But yeah, their SPY just broke and breached the 420 to the upside. So we should see just a little. It's got to breach 420.88. So call it 421. Right there. Got to breach 421 basically for everything to continue to push without negative beta being a tailwind meaning or a headwind. But that's what I'm seeing with AMC right now. We'll see how that plays out. Yeah, Jay, it's dead on right there, brother. The 4-hour third is dead on right there, bro. Very good, brother. Good to see that in my chat, man. Really is good to see that in my chat. You're dead on with it. That's where mine is too, bro. On the 4-hour with the mid or the macro third, pulls you right down to here. Yep, dead on, bro. Email me, Vegas. Email me, let me know. Yes, sir, Trey. Right there with you, brother. I needed to regroup a minute. That's all. I need to step away and regroup. My head was going deep there for a minute. I'm with you, bro. Yeah. The only justification in my mind is because he said U.S. troops are not going there as part of this conflict. I believe that is a temporary statement, but I believe that is why he said there, U.S. troops are only going to NATO to protect NATO territory. I believe that is why the market's reacting in the way, or at least that's the justification for the market reacting the way it is, in my opinion. All right. IRNT. On what, Tony? They got news, earnings, anything going on? Imagine that. Look at the time. On this. That's what it's running on. On this. Look at the time, Tony. Right when he finished. Look. 1:30, 1:45, right when he finished. Or right when he started at 1:30. Boom. Yeah, everything's pushing. Everything is definitely pushing hard. The LTR is up 10%. Prog's up 7. DraftKings up 7. Peloton, Roblox up 7. AMC up 7. GME up 6, 7.5. GME up 6.5. And pushing. And I had to sleep in today. I could have bought some this morning. I could have swung some 20% this morning. I slept in. Damn it. I slept in. CRYN. What is that? Yeah, a big runner. $1.70. Look at the time on that. 1:30. The 1:30 candle. Boom, 175%. What's Cryin do? What do they do? The only thing that comes up, nothing comes up. Crying LTD. Cyber attacks and data loss security. Yeah. Wow. 185, 87, 88, 92. $200%. And everything has the same fucking chart. Everything's chart today was downside, back up, recovery. It hung on until 130 and then wham, everything. There's Tesla, downside, up, hung on, upside. Prague, downside, up, upside. DraftKings, downside, up, upside. Uber, downside, up, upside. Peloton, downside, up, upside. At 130, all at 130. Roblox, the same. PLTR, the same. SoFi, the same. Oxygen, the same. Nvidia, the same. AMD, the same. DWAC, the same. PayPal, the same. IWM, the same. SPY, the same. BBIG, the same. GME, the same. GME straight up. AMC, the same. Literally every single chart. Good deal, Jamie. Congrats, brother. Yeah, it makes sense. All of it makes sense. It's a coincidence. It all makes sense. All of it. It's crazy. Big John, thank you, brother. I like that, man. Appreciate that. That reply that you put out. I like that. Appreciate that, my friend. Man, y'all killed Twitter today. Thank you very much for the support out there. Y'all killed Twitter today. I want to look at when's the next Fed meeting, Boom? The 10th? Okay. There it is. There it is. Yep, that's the position of that. Not down here. Move down in. Yep, that's the fucking position right there of that one. Back up. Right there. And bugging me. And this one is there. Right there. That's the positioning of SPY for sure. For sure. Yep, no doubt about it. So on the 1 hour, what are we looking at? We are looking at if it's gray, we're looking at, ooh, maybe a move to 426 and then downside. And then we get that ascending consolidation. And if we're looking at blue, about the same. $426 before back down. Short-term consolidation, 1 day worth roughly, and then continued downside with checkup on the way down. So I think that's what we're looking at for the difference. Now, how does that look? W's. I mean, that makes that off. That's awful off, though. Was that this? Man, it sure looks like it. Okay, right there. So not so gray. Blue. Okay, I mean that would make more sense to me. That would make more sense to me. Yeah. Yeah, way more sense. Way more sense. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Way more sense. Yep, I think so, Fester. I'm okay. I like that a little better. I think that would give divergence tomorrow. That would give divergence tomorrow. There's one, Andy. One. And it's a completely, I talked about it in the update video. I don't know if it was the beginning of this week or at the end of last week, where this would become the macro W. I was talking about it up here, actually up here. Down here, I don't know. Up here, it would have made sense if this would have become the macro W and made a move up to the upside. Um, to, but if this were to go to like 450, 451 now, in the scenarios that I'm looking at currently, it wouldn't, obviously. I'd have to really reevaluate. Like I was saying in that video, if it were to do something like that, and it's possible, but if it were to do something like that, to sit here and realize that I've had a macro comparative that has projected and led and fulfilled just this clip since October, end of September, October of last year until now, to know that it's been in the wrong place the whole time. If I, in fact, were to be able to find another placement that would justify a move like that, I don't know how I would justify that in my own head. You know what I mean? AMD chart. I haven't touched AMD today. I don't know if the third would go from the green or the red wick down. Red wick down would put it up a little higher. This would put it right where it's about to go. At 114.71. I don't know if it goes here or if it goes down to the bottom of this red wick. Yeah, of course it did, Marine. Yep. Yeah, it's green now. If you shift up the macro to macro dollar, it seems to line up. And it's, let me take a look, X10. Let's take a look-see, look-see. Was that, okay, that's the extended version still? Yeah. That's the extended version of it. Which would put this oh, on the 1 hour. Is that the 1 hour? I can't fucking tell. Right here. Extend it down an hour, down $1. Dude. Good eye, X-Tang. Good eye, bro. Jesus Christ. Dude, good eye. On the extended version. Yes. Good eye, dude. That would make sense. In this version of it. Right there. And that's 1736. Which would put right there. Okay. Good eye, brother. Thank you. It would also line X-Tang. It would also line up with the compressed version right here. With, you know what I mean, with this here, here, and then this move up would be here. Yeah. Okay. What a fucking day. Power hour T minus 5 minutes. AMC's booming up 9.47% at 1722. GME up 6.29 at 122.09. BBIG down 2 at 264. SPY up 2.9, or I'm sorry, 0.35. It was 0.29. I said 2.9. 0.35 at 423.50. IWM up 1.34. Everything's pushing super hard. AMC is now at it's up 10%. Now at a 21% swing from this morning. 21% swing from this morning. Yeah, major swing. Up 10.3% now. Yeah, boom. Crazy, right? 21% swing today. 21.5 is where it was just at its high. 21.5% swing. Who made money today? Anybody make money? Anybody making some money today? I saw a few gains. Hannah killed it for 330%. A couple of other y'all I saw 100%. Another 300%. Who's killing it today? Who's making money today? Come on, make me feel better. Who's making money? I need to see it. It's not worth it. If I'm sitting here not making any, you guys better be. If not, it's not worth it for anybody. For us to just be sitting here staring at each other. So hopefully somebody's making some money out there. Who's making it? 185 on Roblox. Congrats. 100 on DK and DraftKings. Congrats. Good deal. 30 twice. Congrats. Made 500. Congrats. 60 bucks. Congrats. 500. Congrats. 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 Hey, Kylie, that's as good as any right now if that's your MO. If you're in the learning, let's go. Let's go, Puff. Congrats, brother. 100 bucks on AMC. Let's go. Congrats. 100%. Congrats. 160% and 250%. Congrats. 1,000 so far. Congrats. All right. At least somebody's making it. Let's go. That's good shit. Good shit. Congratulations to everybody, man. That's what I like to see. It's not worth it if it's not. So good deal, good deal, good deal. Good deal. There we go. 10.78% now on AMC. Almost 11. Almost 22%. Well, it is 60 and so 10, 11, 12. Almost 22. When that hits 0.8, it's 22%. So you might as well call it, yep, there you go, 22%. 22% swing. AMC's ripping up almost 11%. 180. Congratulations. Where'd your comment go? Do you see a box top on Upstart? I charted this the other day there with you, or on the stream here. Depending on where the third is, it's not on a box top yet, but this could be one here. And if it is, and one is here, 2 is here. It looks like 3 would be here, which would indicate a little more upside here if it were to come the whole way back up. So we'll see. But I don't know if it's I haven't back tested it to know for sure if it is a full on, I'm tripping right now, right there. A full-on box top. I know I had tried it here, and it started looking like it was, and I didn't. I did what I do with charts. So if that's here, there's a macro potential there as well that I talked about the other day, and then on the micro here, that's what I would be looking for to see if it makes it back up to that or not. Power hour. Thank you, Rohan. Power hour. Let's go. All right. AMC up 11.8. Unfucking real. 23% upswing today. 23% turnaround on AMC. 23.5% almost turnaround on AMC. I do what I do with chart. Yes, sir. 28,000 today. Let's go. Ripping to top off the box. Let's go, P-Dog. 28K today. I made $25 today, P-Dog. So what's it to you? 28K. Congrats, brother. That's fucking outstanding, bro. Outstanding. That's one of the reasons I love you, bro. Always transparency. Thanks, Veg. Thank you, brother. I'll report after the fight. All right. Yeah. I cannot keep up with this shit. I like it though. I like not being able to keep up. I like when we have a bunch of people in here and we can't keep up. And good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, there you go, M-Train. That would 1,200%. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Congrats. You made 28K today if you count Shiba Inu. Jesus Christ. You guys are making 30 grand in a day. Somebody asked, oh, the T35 M-Train. If that had anything to do with it, outside of the Algos actually literally predicting and projecting it would do this, it would make sense that they liquidity rake to the downside like that to offset, right? I've said anytime you see them go to the upside like that heavy, and if you look at the run-ups, anytime you see that, there's always a downside rake to open up to offset the run-up so that the impact of that is not true price discovery from the level that it was at prior to. P-Dog, thank you, brother. I heard Prime subscriptions went up. Here's a year on me. Thanks for the entertainment. P-Dog, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. You didn't have to do that. I was just fucking with you. Yanking your chain, man. It is what it is, brother. I made the choice to do this. Not you, but I appreciate that, man. Grateful. Grateful, grateful. Thank you for your support, too, bro. And congrats. You deserve it, P-Dog. You've been grinding, bro. You deserve it. Where are we at here? Here we are. Oh, Jamie, I see what you mean. Like 28,000 Shiba Inu's actual, like, okay. Gotcha. 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 Yeah, that's where the whole saying dip before the rip. Congrats, Sean. Congrats. That's where that whole saying dip before the rip come from. Because you always see it dip off real hard before you're going to get that upside move, right? And that's what they do. They rake liquidity. It takes the impact out of it for that offset amount that they rake to the downside before letting it rip to the upside. You see that very, 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 very often. You'll see it all the time. And when you look at the macro moves as well, it always does it on the macro. Always on the macro as well. Always. Throw a box top at him. Uh-huh. Thank you, P-Dog. You made my day, brother. You made the 8 hours worth it a little bit, brother. I appreciate that, man. You and Hannah Banana. I appreciate it. That was my offset for the dip. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that, bro. What the level just came back is AMC. Liz, I don't know for sure. I'm watching like you are. For right now, anyways. What's Amy telling us next? From a level perspective, a level standpoint, let's take a look here. Yeah, to the upside, what'd you say, 1850? Yeah, 1835 to the upside would be the next one. Remember 1835 over here? When we broke it and pulled back, retested it, and went? That's the next one, 1835 to the upside. If it doesn't confirm and show confirmation continuation to the upside at this 1735, then 1835 is next. And if it doesn't show that, that's what I was saying. I lost my train of thought. We're gonna pull back down, like the orange indicates that we do. And the gray, I want to look at this. And man, I had this. We'll see. I'm ready for it though. So if the gray is the snake that showed itself Tuesday this week. The gray does indicate a move up to the 1835. That's the snake that showed Tuesday. So if we went back to the Tuesday thing from the Friday and now the gray has taken over, it does indicate, which at that point I'd have to reclip. Let me pull this out of the way. I would have to reclip the blue to get rid of the rest of this like I always do. And the Friday led us until yesterday. And then the new one that we clipped on Tuesday, which is this one, picked up today. I guess it overlapped yesterday, picked up today, and now it'll be leading. So we'll keep an eye on that, but that's what it's indicating. And the position of the macro, yeah, shows a rejection where we're at now. So if we reject now, I think maybe the macro, but there's both snakes on it right now. Right there's both snakes. The one from Friday is the blue. The one from Tuesday is the gray. Right there. So there are the snakes for you. And there's the 5 minute. Oh, down here. There you go. There you go. SPY is still pushing. You're my boy, Blue. Hey, if y'all haven't smashed the like button, please do so. I would greatly appreciate it. What do we got? 403 and 307. We're still winning. Home team is still winning. I appreciate all y'all. Appreciate that. As a matter of fact, let me clip. I'll just leave that up so we can do that too at the same time. So, Alright, I want the 15-minute up. And let me reclip the 18th. Right? Was it the 18th? Yeah. Is it from there to there? I can't remember. How far down did we go? Okay, so the 18th right there. Down 1, 2. One hour. Why are there more? I don't understand that. Why are there more candles on that one? Was I on the 15-minute? Why does this keep fucking moving? What is going on? Am I in the Twilight Zone? Why did that do that? Why is it? The clip from the 17. The clip from the 18 shows the. But why is it fucking what? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Did I clip it from the 1 minute? Or did I have it on the 1 minute by accident? I bet I did, because I went from the middle and I went to end of day. And I only needed to go, and that was the second one, and then 1, 2, and I went into the middle of 1, 2, like that. That's still not it, though. I don't get it. But that works for now. It should have been clipped from there, but whatever. There. What's that? Yeah, I see that, King. Alright. Alright, I'm good on the snakes. Snakes are good now. I got them where they belong right now. It is appearing like Tuesdays took over. I could clip them a little neater, and I may after stream for the update and prep video. But they are definitely they definitely did a switch off here from Fridays to Tuesdays again. On today's Thursday. It's strange that they switched on Wednesday. That's strange. So the switch happened Wednesday. From 18 to 22. So the 18 snake switched off to the 22 snake on Wednesday, the 23rd. Very strange. Very, 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 very strange. Which is off from the beaten path that we're used to, because we're used to those Tuesday snakes, and we knew we had Friday snake because of the holiday. We had indicator Thursday, snake Friday, but they switched off. They switched that off like that. Yeah, it's definitely the holiday. The having Monday off, like I said in the video, with no price action for Monday to show the indicator. They showed it Thursday, and we thought that, right? When we saw the indicator Thursday, somebody brought it up, asked about or somebody asked Wednesday about the holiday, and I thought, like, and I said maybe I should start looking for it, and then saw it on Thursday. Fuck it, we're almost done. Saw it show the indicator on Thursday, clipped it on Friday, and then it played out. And it has Friday, Monday, Tuesday, and today. And then they switched off this morning after the gap down. It indicated and projected the gap down, and then it switched off. Did we get one today? Not really. Oh, that's the fucking yellow that okay, so just in case that happened, I grabbed it today. It's a little distorted in here, but I don't want to say there may have been one today, but I clipped today and have it in case we break 1835. That would explain that. And then we didn't switch off the Tuesdays, and what happened is today gave a new one after the gap down, and then I'll figure that out. But I already have it clipped, ready to go if that's the case. So we're good either way, y'all. I'm on that ass. There's no doubt about it. I am on that ass. So we're good to go. We are good to go. Where's everybody going? 320 people? Y'all leaving again? Or is that my 30? Cool. Awesome. My mom made it to my brother's down in Florida. She just sent me some pictures. That's pretty awesome. She went to surprise him and the grandkids, my brothers, my nieces and nephews. That's awesome. I'm glad she made it. Good deal. Good deal, mama. All right. T minus 30 minutes, y'all. T minus 30 minutes. I'm not going to chart anything else. I'm going to hang with y'all for the last 30 minutes here. Yeah, that's very possible, Peter. We all might be able to speculate a little bit, but yeah, maybe, never know. Appreciate you, Hob. Did Bitcoin go? I just look, man. Did it go? I just showed you all this earlier. I box topped Bitcoin. It's in Discord. In the box top discussion channel, I posted a box top on Bitcoin that I've been watching on the daily forum. Did it go? Oh, what are you talking about? Who said that? No, I can't even find it. Because the chat went. Who wrote that in the chat? I'm not going back and looking for it, but somebody wrote Bitcoin absolutely parabolic or some shit. What the fuck? Puff, I will tomorrow on Friday. I will tomorrow afternoon. What Bitcoin? Let me go here. Bitcoin USD didn't. What the fuck is Blue Sky? I don't even know what that is. What is Blue Sky? The Bitcoin chart didn't. It's up 3% for anybody else that's wondering. What's Blue Sky? I had Blue Sky pulled. Yeah, I had Bitcoin pulled up. Thanks, Marine. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate you, brother. I'm confused. What is Blue Sky? Is BTC USD not Bitcoin? What do you mean, Dustin? On like validating or invalidating anything? No. I mean, listen, everything's valid until it becomes invalid, right? So nothing has been invalidated thus far. Everything's still on the table. The macro to macro, the snakes are still portraying, fulfilling, and working. So the only thing, nothing's really changed, Dustin, from yesterday till today. As you can see, the snakes are still good. The macro to macro is still good. On AMC, that is. Here's the macro to macro in the compressed version. In this potential position. Why does she keep sending me the same fucking picture? That's 5 times. What the fuck are you doing? She's getting old. Alright. Alright then. Six times. Oh yeah, I get you, Dud. No, I mean he said he wasn't gonna deploy U.S. troops there, only to NATO countries and territory. But I think, if that was going to be their justification, I guess that would be it. I think that would be about the only thing I can come up with for the move. But I think it was Alex said about the T-35, or somebody said about the T-35 settlement. Like I've explained before and shown, with the liquidity rates to the downside, and it's a setup for these upside swings. Right, we're at, what are we at now? 23, 20, almost 22, 23, 23.5% swing on AMC today from bottom to top. So to offset that, I mean, if we would have made that move, I don't know where you want to take it from. I mean, we've been in this downtrend, you know what I mean? But knowing that was coming, even yesterday, if we would have made that move from $17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, we'd be at $22 a share right now. So I believe that a lot of it has to do with setting up the move, therefore preventing real price discovery to the upside when that happens. So, but from an Algo standpoint, everything's still on point on my end. The Algos are still mapping it out and still seeing it. So, but yeah, that's the only thing I can think of for their justification, bro. Yeah, Ryan. Rock. 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 I'm dead, Rock. Rock, you just killed me, Rock. Let's go, dude. Let's go, bro. Are you kidding me, Rock? Rock. Bro, I'm so happy for you, dude. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, Rock. Congratulations, brother. That's a standing O. That's standing O worthy. I almost have tears in my eyes. That's standing ovation worthy, brother. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Rock, do you care if I'm not going to share your name and stuff, but do you care if I share that on Twitter? If I, like, clip that and take your name off and all that and share it on Twitter? Unfucking believable, dude. Thank you, bro. I literally have tears in my eyes. I am so happy for you, bro. God. So happy for you, brother. Thank you, brother. All love right back to you, man. I'm so, literally, bro, I got tears in my eyes for you. On some real shit. That's how much that shit means. That's how much I want that for you all, man. For everybody, for all y'all, for everyone in here. That's how much I want want that for all of you. That's why I work so fucking hard. Whether it was me or you, it doesn't matter. That's why I work so hard, because that's what I want. That is so fucking awesome, dude. Holy shit. I mean, you just legit made a yearly salary, bro. Holy fuck, man. That is so badass, dude. That is so badass, man. Andy, you might have wanted to ask Rock before you told everybody that. I mean, he put it up in the private Discord. It's for a reason. Congratulations, Rock. Holy motherfuck, dude. Oh, that's awesome, bro. That is so awesome, brother. Oh, I didn't see it in chat. My bad, Andy. I didn't see it in there. I wanted to make sure. All I saw it was Discord. I wanted to make sure. No worries then. Good deal. My bad, Andy. My apologies, bro. Golly, Rock. So happy for you, dude. That's so fucking awesome. Woo! Let's go. Those are extreme gains. Those are extreme gains. Let's go. Let's go. 33K today. God dang, Rock. Thank you, bro. Love you too, bro. Nothing but for you, brother. Thank you so much. Congrats. Oh my God, that's so great. I'm so happy for you, bro. I'm mind blown. My mind's blown out right now. That is just the best thing ever to be a part of. Listen, there's no feeling like that. There is no feeling like that. Dude, I wish I had been a fly on the wall with you today, bro. That's standing ovation shit, dude. I mean that with all my heart, man. God, literally, it puts tears in my eyes, dude. I'm literally tearing up for you in happiness. Unfucking real. The ultimate reward. Thank you, Rock, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for that. You did not have to do that, but thank you so much. I got nothing but love for you too, man. Unbelievable. 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 That's so awesome. That is so awesome. So awesome. So awesome. My eyes won't quit tearing up. Of course you canceled the 3 p.m. meeting. I'd be canceling tomorrow's too. Of course you did. I would be canceling tomorrow. Be like, nope, not doing it. Nope, not doing it. Will not be there tomorrow either. Oh. I'm so happy for you, bro. What a day. What a day. What a day. What a day. I need to find where you put it in chat. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm going to use the one out of Discord. What a day, bro. Absolute life-changing, game-changing everything. The Discord's going to be rocking with that one, brother. Let's go. God, I love it. I love it. Oh, man. Best thing ever. Inside equal exceed current monthly salary before doing so. It's that time, dude. Absolutely. You and I talked about this. You know, that's that hump. You know what I mean? And when you realize it's there, like it's a hard decision to make. I mean, obviously for you, you're probably like, yeah, but it's an emotional hard decision to make. So, but what a freeing. Just door opening, life changing decision and ability to make that decision. Just all of it, bro. Just goes to show that it Rock, you're legit, like, you're showing everybody that that's possible. It's inspiring beyond all belief, man. And you're literally showing people that it is absolutely possible and can be done. Just like you said in Discord, one trade can change everything. Just unbelievable, bro. I could not be happier right now. Mind blowing. Love it, bro. Congratulations, Rock. Unbelievable. I love this shit. I love this shit so much. I love this shit so much. There's nothing in this world I would rather be doing. There is no other place I would rather be. Like, not at all. Unbelievable, brother. Brandon, I got your email, brother. Wiz, you're not lying, man. We definitely all experience it as a family. That's the beauty on what's going on here. That's the most beautiful thing about it all. That is just the best thing ever. That just made my whole fucking week. That made my whole week. I could be wrong as shit right now, Rock, and not give a shit. Honest to God, I could be wrong as shit right now and not care. And why we all need to keep this party going? Absolutely. Listen, that's what happens when you treat everybody with respect and love everyone the same and help and share your information and you help people from all experience levels. That's why, because success breeds success. Positivity breeds positivity. Love breeds love. And I've said it from the beginning. All I've ever wanted is for anybody and everybody that I can touch in some way or help in some. I just want everybody to win. We all deserve it. We've all worked our asses off. We want everyone to win. And this is honest to God living proof of it. Nah, dude, I've never had such conviction in my trades till you came into my life. Amen, brother. I appreciate that, man. I'm just happy. I'm just happy to see it, man. I'm blessed to be a part of it with you all. I tell you all that all the time. It is just, it's a blessing that I didn't even know was going to happen for me. So fucking unreal, dude. $33,000, bro. That's the best thing all week. I mean, we have 28 grand today. Somebody else made 28,000 today in chat. 33,000 in Discord. Like, dude, that's absolute change your life right now kind of shit. I mean, just absolute. And here's the beauty of it. It's literally real and happening right, like, in every day here. Every day somebody's making thousands of dollars. Like, it's just, I love it, man. Chuck, your sincerity and happiness for everyone is very sincere and contagious. It is. Thank you, Chris. It is, man. It comes from the depths of my heart, bro. I mean that. I mean it with everything I have. That is what I'm doing here. I just wanted to help, man. I was tired of seeing everyone get bamboozled and smoke blown up their asses. Tired of hearing the stories about people losing money. Just tired of it. Tired of watching, like you all know, the bullshit YouTubers predicting this and that every day, and then, just tired of it. It was like, okay, I gotta do something. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I gotta do something. And man, am I ever glad that I did. I'm so glad I did. One of the best decisions, if not the best decision of my life, to do this. Unbelievable. Does your wife know, Rock? Does she know about today yet? She's gonna shit if she doesn't. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate that, brother. I am, bro. I've never been happier with a decision in my life. Amen, Squatch. Dude, man, to be a fly on that one, for you to go tell her, bro, you're going to have the best evening ever, bro. Love it. Love it, man. Love it, love it, love it. Enjoy every minute of it, Rock. Yep, going to be a surprise. You're damn right it's going to be a surprise. She's going to love that, bro. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be a beautiful moment. Enjoy every second of that, Rock. Every little second of that tonight. Enjoy that. I'm so happy for you, bro. The joy to be able to go to your wife right now and tell her that. Oh, that's so good. That's so fucking good, dude. Just made my week, Rock. Made my whole week, bro. Whew. What a day. I know, I agree. What kind of world are we in right now? What is going on? Like, this is just I mean, you see it though. I mean, the fucking snake from Tuesday, there it is. Dead on. Snake from Friday. Do you all remember on Friday when I saw this snake with the downside? Do y'all remember me putting this on Friday and sitting back and going, I put it on back here and I was sitting here going, oh man. And it was showing all this downside. And now the snake from and we fulfilled. And now the snake from Tuesday steps in and up we go. Just unreal. Yeah, fucking AMC's up 12.5% right now. It was down 11.4. So 24% swing on AMC today. A 24% swing. Let me do this. A 24% swing. Unreal. All right, I'm going to, before y'all leave, we are less than 2 minutes away. Stick around for a minute here. I'm going to tweet something else out. Stick around for 1 minute. I'm going to go over the little review here. Like I always do, and say goodbye. So don't go running out. If you do go running out, if you haven't smashed the like button, do that on your way out. But if not, hang around here for a minute. Now my computer's freezing up. Awesome. Fucking piece of shit. Never mind, I'll tweet it out afterwards. I'm going to tweet out the AMC snake. If you know, you know. The Extreme Gains fam snake algo. Can't stop, won't stop, box tops. Less than a minute, y'all. Less than 1 minute. Less than 1 minute. What's the odds of the snake showing the fallout in Ukraine a few days prior? That's what I'm tripping about. Yeah, Tyler. And the fucking recovery, bro. And the recovery. Figure that out, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. When I say I got this thing nailed like that, I got it nailed. I know what day it's showing it, what days it's showing these snakes that give projections. I'm just going to keep riding the motherfucker till it doesn't. You know what I mean? Man, y'all rolled out like that. Fucking 20 y'all. Later, motherfuckers. You know, it's crazy though, Tyler. Ding, 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 ding. Market is over. Market is closed. Market is closed. What a day. Holy hell, what a day. Emotional roller coaster today. Emotional roller coaster today. Crazy. Ice, I'm gonna, as soon as I'm done with the live stream, I'll crop it and I'll tweet out the AMC, the snake algo for AMC. If y'all want to jump on that, like you did earlier, that'd be cool. Like you did on the spy one. I'll post that up and write Extreme Gains fam. If you know, you know. And, you know, all the other stuff. So, yeah. Appreciate all y'all, man. Appreciate that, Ice. Yep, appreciate it, bro. All right, AMC audio listeners. AMC, damn, a lot of y'all, fucking 30 y'all. 30 bot-ass bots. Look at my computer, fucking. All right, AMC finished today down, down. I'm so used to saying down. Up 12.4%, a 23.8% swing from an hour prior to market open until market close. A 23.8% swing. $17.68. GME up 8.45%, 124.58. BBIG up 1.86, 274. SPY up 1.43 at 427.99. IWM up 2.57 at 197.94. Wow, y'all. All right. Very good. I appreciate y'all. Congrats, D-Rock. Congrats. I forget who else hit for 28 grand today. Actual, not Shib or Sheeb or whatever the fuck that's called. Who actually did hit for $28,000. Congratulations to everybody else that hit 300%, 100%, 400%. All y'all, man. Just an absolute. This is becoming. I don't know if y'all are noticing this or not, but this shit's becoming every single day here. Whether it's in the Discord or it's in the chat, every single day, people were making. And look at this market. I love it. You all are awesome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for allowing me to be a part of your success as well. And I got nothing but love from the bottom of my heart for every single one of y'all. So, mods, thank you very much. You guys kicked ass today, for real. Big time today. I appreciate each and every one of you as well. Discord, I'll see you in a bit. I will get the update and preparation video out. I don't have any running to do tonight. I did it last night. Actually, I do. I got to go get a pair of glasses real quick. But other than that, I'm going to get the video out after I eat dinner like always. Would appreciate your support with that as always. And we'll be back here tomorrow for TGI FF tomorrow morning. Same time, same place, 9 a.m. from market open to market close. Thank you all. Enjoy your evening. I love you. We'll talk to you next time, either in the video or in the live stream.